There we go. Hello, hello. I'm opening packs because the tour that I'm in is Talon's tour, and I know his ass ain't starting this on time. I don't think he ever does. I think he's always like a solid 5 minutes late. So I think I got time. You trying out a new team? I'm not using Harvest, Alolan, Exeggutor, my guy. That's a funny tech, but no. No thank you. I will not be using Harvest, Alolan, Exeggutor. I'm opening some pocket packs from the new set. Because why not? Oh! Nice! This is the first time I'm trying a best of one. Wait, is this best of one? No, this is best of three. Harvest Jaboka Berry Exeggutor. Please, dear God, no. I hate this set already. I got like 4 Entei EX and nothing else. Oof. I've gotten a shiny Clodsire EX and this Jump Off Half Heart, but that's it. I just started opening packs. I'm behind. Trying to get her off me. I swear, I swear. I spent like 5 months thinking Talons was best of one. You scared me for a second. I was like, oh god, I don't want to fucking do best of one right now. The classic electric card from Black and White. I care. Moment can be. I swear. It's the moments between. I still got some hourglasses, because ranked just ended, so I've got some hourglasses. Whoop. Oh, there's the mill tank that everyone's complaining about being really good. That thing's so funny, dude. I can't wait for ranked to come back so we can try it out. Welcome in, everybody. So, I spent a lot of time last night, and I mean a lot of time last night, trying to rework my team in certain different ways. There's still a couple matchups I really lose to, like Dondozo. I just do not have a good matchup into Dondozo at all. What do you do? Oh. Yo, Stunfisk Secret Art, nice. Um, I don't have a good matchup into Dondozo at all. Mouseape is difficult, and and a couple other things I can beat, but it requires some mind games. So I'm still definitely in the experimentation stage, because if that many matchups are that difficult, then I'm not there yet. I need to have lines into most every matchup. I know Reg H has so many different archetypes that it's hard to have lines into every matchup, but I need to have lines into almost every matchup before this regional. So I don't feel like I'm there yet with this team. But at the moment I do feel better about where I was, about my team than where I was. Like for example, I've changed my Ursa Luna spread. Show team. Nothing appears to have changed from y'all's perspective from yesterday. No. But I promise I have changed some spreads. Notably Ursaluna's has changed. Um and I feel like it was a good change. I think I was practicing a lot yesterday. I'm still like at like a 50% win rate at the moment. I missed last stream. Sorry about that. Oh no, all good. Uh Another Stunfisk Secret Art. What? I have two now. Um, but like I'm still at like a 50% win rate, which is not good enough, right? Not good enough. Is probably get the ape in front of it, put it in range of another mon. That's what I was figuring, yeah. Oh, actually there is a couple change, or one change that y'all will notice. Two changes. Taunt on Annihilape and Psychic Noise on Fridgraph, which actually I need to change right now. Crap, pairings are up. I forgot to change that. I'm so happy I noticed that. You need to be Taunt and Psychic Noise. You don't have fucking Taunt, bro? You definitely have Psychic Noise. I've taught you Psychic Noise. Okay. I'm saying howdy. One sec. Bag. Tell me I have a taunt TM. I don't have fucking taunt. Are you shitting me? Leave it to Control Geek to never be prepared. I need Meowth fur. Wait, that's right here. Meowth. They literally spawn right here. There. Sorry. I need 3 of it. That was so convenient. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, sorry, I was not focusing on chat because I had to fix that real quick. Hang on, let me finish fixing this actually, and go ahead and get in the match, and then I'll catch up on chat. Where's Fridgraph? What the fuck? He's in my party. Oh my god. Jesus, don't scare me like that. I was like, no way I just entered a tour and didn't have one of my Pokemon. I was like, how was I changing it though? Searching. That's a lie. I'm not searching yet, but I'm saying that so that they think I am. 1, 2, 5, 8. Alright, now we're ready. Alright. Big fan of the sword geezer. Who, King Gambit? Oh, I just realized y'all weren't watching my game that entire time. This is impressive levels of unprepared. You're at a Control Geek stream. I'm going to be unprepared. Whether it's technical difficulties, team sheet errors, or something of the like. You know, I almost had to cancel stream because my headphones weren't charging. The goat. My headphones were saying it was at low battery. Actually, it's not charging right now. What the fuck am I doing? It was saying it was at low battery, and for some reason, even when I was plugging it in, it wasn't charging. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to stream because I'm not going to be able to fucking talk or hear. So I almost had to cancel stream just because of that. Big fan of the word geezer. I do like the word geezer. It's a great insult. We need to bring it back. I guess just don't click that move this round. Oh, taunt. I've had to do that before. Someone disconnected. How'd you do yesterday? I got washed. I did like 50% or whatever. I don't remember. I think it was 2-3 I went. It wasn't anything impressive. But that's fine. We're still in the experimentation phase. Fucking... Oh my god, dude. Dude, do people know that other archetypes exist outside of fucking weather? in this format. I'm getting so sick of fighting weather, dude. I'm really considering like trying to run dual weather because like every match I fight is weather. It's either rain or sun. And I feel like just having a Pokemon that I can bring into either of those immediately is valuable. Even if it's a little awkward having both weather moves on your team, there's just so much fucking weather. Okay, what is happening? Why can we not connect? There's so much fucking weather that I feel like it pays for itself. Also, size spam. It doesn't matter what weather you're running. Like no, probably 75% of all weather, rain or sun, is running size spam. If they don't run weather, you're letting opposing weather do whatever they want. Yeah, exactly. Like I've seen so much size spam. It's actually infuriating. I need to start counterpicking this shit. Like hardcore. I need to put a Pokemon on my team that wall those things, like Bandage Mons or something, because it is unbelievable how dominant these archetypes are. And if it weren't for Lilligant having Sleep Powder, Sun would be free for me. Like no joke, Sun would be free if it wasn't for Lilligant having fucking Sleep Powder. That infuriates me that I can just lose the game because he hits a 75% accurate move turn 1 and 3 turn sleeps me. And there's nothing I can do about it. Would you rather face hard TR? Well, that's the thing. Sun usually is hard TR. Sap Sipper Farig, I know how annoying Sleep Powder is. No, the thing is, I've actually considered trying Sap Sipper Farig, but I really do depend on its Armor Tail pretty hardcore. Especially when I lead Annihilape Farigiraf. I depend on Armor Tail so that I can't lose health, so that Final Gambit will be at max. So I really do depend on it. So I can't really just drop it for Sap Sipper. But I need something. For what in the world? Fighting Terrablast Farigiraf with Wish and E-Force. What the fuck? Belly Drum Rock Slide Body Slam. What? Huh? Yes, Chef. Yeah, what am I looking at? There's also Eviolite Scyther on this team, which, I mean, is whatever. I know y'all were trying that. Everything else seems pretty normal. But what the fuck? But these two in particular are the weird ones. By the way, this is Custat Berry, Gluttony Snorlax. Did I mention that? Eviolite Scyther's a cool mon in theory. Yeah, we were talking about that in our chat recently, about how the Scyther evolution had some niche uses. Yeah, I figured you were gonna live that barely. That's why I'm putting you down the hard way. Leave me out of that cope. Wait, oh, you're Citrus Bear. I did not read that. Oh, now you're. No, I think I do kill you. Fuck you. Yeah, I kill you. Fuck your berry. All right, go ahead and belly drum. Oh, you just body slam. Oh, and they get the para. All right. Yep. Sorry, player diff. My bad. Gamer lean Snorlax. Snorlax is hitting the Pendulum. All right, yeah. Eruption, Weather Ball. Drought went off, right? Okay. I was like, what? Did I not see Drought? Your Terrifier? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. When my opponent doesn't counter the turn 1 Dire Claw crit sleep. That was you yesterday. You were getting hit by all that shit yesterday. That was unfair. Should I have Terra Ghost Encored? That could have been funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, if you para me. I know I'm a ground type, but Body Slam can para ground types, right? Hey, Lilligant. My whole life, my whole life, my whole life. See, everything gets shut down because of this fucking Lilligant, dude. I really want to put Misty Terrain here because this would fix this, right? This would fix my problems. My sleep powder problems would be, bow, gone, and it would help against size spam. I really want to put Misty Terrain there. This one's gonna be mine. I think I just gotta fucking send it, bro. Oh, Leaf Blade. Yeah, I probably could have lived that if I Terra'd. Maybe if I actually fucking sat here and thought about my move for a second, you know? I should still be faster than Snorlax. Pow! I got Tailwind, right? Yeah, I did. Belly Drum? Okay, time to start. I was wrong. Would go off before Grassy Glide, and that's so funny to me. Yeah, I've used that tech. I've used that tech to save a sashed Mon before. Like they were on 1 HP and I Misty Terrained. So Grassy Glide no longer had priority, and I was able to kill them before they moved. Okay, so you Leaf Bladed. Have fun doing that. Wait, I can't risk the Snorlax one-shotting me, right? If I like committed too much, oh my god. Custap Berry. That's not priority though, right? That's just first in its priority bracket. Fucking okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Misty Terrain would have solved that para. Yeah, it would have. It would have. Sleep Powder. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I didn't want to call it out, but goddamn, I knew that was coming. Oh man. Fucking cuss that berry, bro. It's fine. He misses sleep powder and I win. I think. I'm not actually. I'm not. Sorry. I'm not familiar with my Snorlax calcs. And of course, alas, he does not miss sleep powder. We love this matchup. We love this matchup. I really think I need Misty Terrain. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking it before the tour, and I'm just more and more convinced the longer this goes. Size spam is so common, and sleep and sun is so common, and they're usually on the same team. It would become it. I could theoretically turn sun into an auto win if I play my cards right with my team building. Undead Titan, are y'all in this tour? Out of curiosity. No. Okay. See, my jump bluff counter is literally this. My jump bluff counter is I Tailwind, I lead Whim's Annihilape, I Tailwind to match jump bluff's Chlorophyll boost. Both of us are ×2 speed. And then Annihilape's Scarf then outspeeds the jump bluff and final gambits the jump bluff out of existence before it sleep powders. That's my jump bluff counter, and it works scarily consistently because no one thinks that anything's ever going to outspeed jump bluff. No one thinks about that. Because why? How would it? And so I one-shot so many jump bluffs that way, and it at least lets me get a game off them before they start picking up what I'm putting down. But then I can just final gambit the something else like Torkoal, whatever else they lead. I'm super late and doing other things today. I'll be in Bailey Bash tonight though, probably. Get off work an hour before the tours start and don't feel like running home and playing. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Indeedy's HP stat is lower than Annihilape's, right? Oh my god, it's so much lower. How the fuck is this thing so bulky? I can't stop both of you from trick rooming. What if I stop neither of you? No. You're gonna follow me, right? So whatever, I can't stop this. I'll take you out. Bye-bye. And then here comes Trick Room. I just get a cheeky Moon Blast off. Decent damage. Special attack drop is nice. And he doesn't... What? Why would you not Trick Room? Am I missing something? That did more damage than my +1 Rock Slide did to your Furrick. Yes. Yes, it did. Down, boogie, oogie, oogie, get down, boogie, oogie, oogie, get down. Um... No, you're Citrus. Oh shit. Wait. I need to make sure you disappear instantly if I'm gonna do this. Wait, I got Tailwind up, right? I did, right? No, I Moonblast. Oh my god, I didn't get Tailwind. I think it's fine. I think my Ursaluna is probably faster anyway. We're about to find out. Because, like I said, I did spread changes, right? One of those spread changes was I made my Ursaluna a bit faster. Yep, he is faster. Okay, so it's fine, it's fine. I guess it's possible he rock slided this turn. That would really suck. No, he body slammed. Big damage. Big damage, my guy. Do you need Tailwind against friggin' Snorlax? No, I don't. I was thinking I was still under the thought process that I had min speed. Okay, Scyther. Dual Wing Beat, Close Combat, U-Turn. Protect. I mean, I just send this. Yep. Okay, into him. I was thinking either Dual Wing Beat into Folk or Close Combat into him, but I don't think Close Combat would have killed, to be honest. But that's game. That was actually a really risky play for me to make. I technically could have very well been punished there. Okay, that's good to know. I live that if he doesn't have belly drum. Cuss that berry rock slide. You lose. Sorry, pal. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, might as well try, right? Whimsicott's probably gonna die, but I mean, there's a chance he misses, right? Did he Terra at all? He has Terra Rock, so I should. Oh, I just lived that too. Called. Yeah, that was sad damage. Without belly drum, like, what are you doing, dude? You pretty much, in this kind of situation, you have to risk your entire game to get belly drum, because if you don't, Snorlax is a pretty much dead slot. Alright, let's not let them steal game 3, right? I really thought you were going to get flinched, and it happened. Yeah. It didn't matter, though, thankfully. Alright. Um... How do I want to do this? I can't let them get Trick Room up, but at the same time, outside of Trick Room, I can't get Sleep Powdered. I think I just have to keep leading Annihilape. It's too valuable. I think I keep bringing the same ones. I think in this kind of matchup, I just need a Sleep Powder miss. I don't really know another way around it. Until I put Misty Terrain on here, I don't have another way around Sleep Powder. I have to hope for a miss. Are you choiced? No. This actually doesn't feel horrible for me. You won your round? Congrats. Terragrass Bullet Seed Rilla clutched up. Are you running Terragrass? Are you doing like the Arcalodon Bullet Seed team? Go ahead and sleep powder me, my guy. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. I'm not using that team, but I do have Arch. Didn't know that that was already a thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry to put a damper on it. Yeah, it is. I've definitely seen it before. Although people are choosing to run Greninja now instead. Yeah, fucking sleep powder, bro, and there's not much I can do about that. I guess I could have protected at least, right? Oh my god, and he trick roomed? Oh, I totally should have protected. What? Then I would have easily been able to take him out. Okay. So I send that. I've done one turn of sleep. So let's do this. Let's do my second turn and I can protect turn 3 and get out of sleep. Why would you? Oh my god, give me a special. Oh wait, no, that's not Torkoal. I killed Torkoal. Who's coming in? Snorlax? Okay. Wish? What does Wish? Okay, honestly, tell me, what does Wish even do? Do you heal yourself next turn or something? Is that what that does? Actually, kind of good damage there. Heals 50% at the end of next turn. Okay. So I just won't, like, target the Farigiraf heavily. That's fine. I would like to kill something here. Not this turn. I'm not going to kill anything this turn. But if I can just kill something... Oh, never mind. I might. Oh, I'm totally killing that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, that's GG. Because then the Lilligant comes in. And I can just remove it before it moves. I'll set Sun myself if I have to make sure it's still faster than me. It doesn't have Protect either. Special attack drop? No. Wish. Doja Kitten. Just barfed in my mouth, not about Rilla. I was about to say, the Rilla strat's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Sun is still up, right? Yeah. Even if he kills Wims before it moves, dodges Heat Wave, and lands Sleep Powder, Ursaluna still clutches this up. Bonk. I have to keep up the bit. Does it draft no ally switch? Yes. Yes, it does. No, do the Sap Sipper ally switch. That way you can get around fucking Sleep Powder. Make them really think twice about clicking it, because then they have to think about accuracy and clicking the correct slot. Wait, I did not read Terra Fighting Terra Blast. Not that I actually give a fuck. Even if you kill Ursaluna here, this is still game. But still, I should really read team sheets. I wish Sap Sipper did the special attack. Oh, instead of healing. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind either way, honestly. Oh, I love this song. Oh, does it? Oh, that's shit. That sucks in this context. I mean, at least it makes you immune to the grass moves, which is one thing, but you know what really sucks about Sap Sipper for a giraffe is one of the main grass type attackers right now is Rillaboom, who one of his main moves gets shut down by Armor Tail. So you wouldn't even need Sap Sipper in that situation because Armor Tail would just stop it anyway. I got jumped, you're right. My bad, guys. I don't know ball. Sap Sipper. My bad, guys. Yeah, you're right. Boost attack. Th Not very many Pokemon get Sap Sipper. Damn. Well, that's round one done. That was a weird team, though. That was such a gimmicky team. Fucking Snorlax and E-Force Wish for a Giraffe with no Protect, bro. Managed to catch a a late stream unscathed. Dad didn't catch me this morning. I was in the clear. That's great to hear, Soldier. I had my suspicions this guy didn't know ball. Me? Oh, damn. Damn, my bad. Sorry to let y'all down. Sorry to disappoint you. Um, that was a really weird team, though. But at the very least, it does open my eyes. I see. Everyone's like, Encore is the best move on Whims. Encore is great. I will say Encore does have its uses, but I don't click it that often. Just there's so many, like I'm running into Psy Spam almost every other match, so I can't even Encore anything. Or Farigiraf's on the field and I can't Encore anything. Or there's fucking two Dark types, or they're not, or they're like choiced, or they just aren't, or like even if there's no priority blocking, no Dark types, and they used a move that I would want to Encore, there's still the chance that they just swap. And it's like, I just don't click it that often. Objectively, Tailwind would be its most important move. Okay, yeah, that is true. I'm talking about like it's a flex move. Like outside of these three moves at the top. Obviously, I have to have those three moves: Moonblast, Tailwind, Sunny Day. Those are essential to my team. But but the flex move, whoops, the flex move right here is the one I'm trying to experiment with. And right now I have Encore, but I really think I need Misty Terrain. There's just so much sleep powder, Psy Spam. Damn, say that 5 times fast. I've got 2 flex moves on my team because of Psychic Terrain. How am I gonna Encore the other side of the field when I've got Male and DD on the field? Yeah, you're setting your own Psychic Terrain. Also, one thing I would like to talk about randomly. Oh, actually, wait, one other thing. Remember a couple streams ago, uh, my ads were glitched? It's happening again. So, there's a high chance that we go this entire stream with no ads at all. So no one say anything, no one breathe, and hopefully it'll stay that way. Because my ads are currently glitched. The timer, the countdown till the next ads, doesn't have a number there. It's just 2 dashes. It's showing that it's empty. The timeline thing where it's supposed to be like a blue line for representing stream and then yellow splotches showing where the ads are is frozen. So it looks like there's like a yellow block of ads going to happen in like a minute or less, but it's frozen there. So it's perpetually right. Ads are perpetually about to happen. So if they randomly start up, I probably just didn't even see it coming because it probably just started and then went right in. No ads at all. That's just an average stream for a guy like me. Yep, I appreciate the sub, Titan. That is true. Everyone's getting the sub experience right now, though. Oh, Save My VGC's in here, too? 2 tours in a row that I've done alongside him. Bum 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 dum. Realize the stomach of my mind. Hide behind. Oh, this is shuffled. I thought this playlist was going in order. It's not. I'm not adless. I suffer from not having a job and still being in high school. Well, you're not suffering now. No ads. No ads for anybody. Everyone gets away scot-free right now. Although, realistically, the last time this happened, it did eventually start doing ads, but it was pretty late into the stream. It was like halfway into the stream that it started, so who knows? Maybe I'll get completely wiped in this tour, drop early, and we'll get out before the ads start coming on. Something to look forward to in an average Control Geek stream. Words today, man. Words. They exist, but I refuse to acknowledge it, apparently. This song's a fucking vibe, dude. Papa Shift Dog? Wait a minute, I know that name. Papa Schiff? What is up, my guy? Long time no see, welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon today. Dude, hope life's going well for you. Thought I'd hop in and see what's up. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're 1-0 in this tournament at the moment, so hopefully I'm hoping to go on a win streak. But realistically, I'm in the experimentation phase of my team right now, so I'm kind of throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks. So I'm not expecting to fucking win a tour, but we'll see. But thanks for coming in. Glad to see you. Bum ba dum bum. Honestly, I might do some ranked matches while I'm waiting. Wait, no, no. I can't be in that headspace. Ranked is Reg J right now, not Reg H. Ranked is stupid Reg J. I have not built a single team for Reg J. I have not even opened the team builder for Reg J. And I don't think I will. It sounds like a amazingly fun regulation with all the mythicals unlocked, but not with Arceus. No, just not. I do not want to fight Kali Ice, Magearna, and Arceus Miraidon. That does not sound fun in the slightest to me. If it wasn't like if it wasn't that bullshit, if Arceus wasn't in the game, I'd probably play. I could probably deal with Calyrex Magearna if it was the only thing, but having to guess Arceus's Terra type, his actual type, whether he's a physical or special attacker, and his move pool and his item in a exclusively closed team sheets format is ridiculous. That is so fucking stupid. They're just trying to get people to buy Legends Arceus. I see through them. I see through them. Land of eyes and in the rain. Where I feel on the open road again. Bum, bum. Oh, there's a bunch of people live right now. I'll have some pretty good raid options once I finish up here. Maganui. A lot of this song is not in English because it's a song about traveling through like Europe. And yet I convince myself it's English and try to say the lyrics, and then I'm like, I don't know those lyrics. Made a singles team for the ladder for free stuff. You know how absolutely hilarious it is to me that Farigiraf Hardwall's the standard set God likes to run. What? Because he's E-speed? Is that why is that what it is? And then does he have like a coverage move that you can Terra to be immune to? Dude, Farigiraf truly is God's strongest soldier. No joke. Normal God, E-speed and Shadow Claw is E-killer. Oh, you don't even have to Terra, you're just straight up immune to it. That's crazy. And then do you do like Terra Ground on it for when they bring Miraidon out? I wish one day I'm gonna memorize that whole chorus. It's all one word. This song's about visiting the place with the longest name in the world. It's all one word. One day I'm gonna memorize it just for the fun of saying it, because that sounds like fun. It'd be fun to say. Let's do puzzles. I'm doing the Squirtle. No, let's do the Pokedoku first. Team has Terra Ground Zacian on it. Oh shit, the Miraidon killer. Wait, this was yesterday, was it not? Has it not reset? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I never finished yesterday's. That's right, because the tour I did yesterday was after midnight. So all the puzzles I did were today. Oh, wait, so it was like ridiculously light. Under 4 grams. Or kilograms. I don't remember. Under 4 kilograms. But it's exactly zero point 0.3, and it's in Gen 7. It's guaranteed Gen 7. No, that's Tarantula's Gen 9. It's Gen 7 or Gen 8. I hate everything. My gun ain't clean. My grass ain't green. Dishes missing. I honestly have no fucking clue who the hell this is. Toxel? No, it's monotype. Um. Oh, Hatena? No, damn it. It's almost right. Chutol? No, it's a water type. I'm stupid. Fuck! The giraffe is there solely to mess with the Arceuses. Gen 7 then. That was closer than I thought it would be. Cosmog? No. Wishy-Washy's a water type, but I just want to see. No. Who the fuck is this? Bound Sweet? It's Bound Sweet. It's not Bound Sweet? It's Gen 8! It's it's less than 3.2. Holy shit. So it's guaranteed Gen 8. Squovet? Oh, it's Squovet. It's not Squovet? How many monotype Pokemon are 0.3 height and less than 4 in 2 gens that I can think of before I get the actual right fucking answer? What type is this thing? Sizzlipede? That I think it's monotype. And I've tried Bug. Klefki? That's dual type as well, and that's Gen 6. Fucking and it's exact and we can confirm based on its height being zero point 0.3 and it has to be less than 2.5 kilograms. Gossifleur? Oh, yeah, no. I've already done grass. So it can't be a, oh, I should show the types. Wait. So it can't be a normal fighting water grass or bug type. It has to be monotype, and it's from Gen 8. Um, Roly-Poly. I think I tried that yesterday. Yeah, it's the right height. It's the right gen. It is monotype. It's one of the types available, and it's exactly the right height, but it's too heavy. So very close. The matches. My brain wants to say Applin, but that's dual type, and one of them's already taken. Yamper. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, he's also the right height, but he's too heavy again. Fucking hell, dude. How many Pokemon are 0.3 meters? Um, Corsola. Corsola? No, it's 0.6. Hatena? Too tall. It's in the right weight. No, it's not. It's a little too heavy. This is so difficult. Who is this? Nickit. Is it Nickit? No. Dang it, it's too tall. Clobopus. That's a good guess. Can I type? Oh my god. No, it's too tall too. Rookidee? It's not the right. It's Rickety's too small. Oh my god. Sinisty, I think I checked, is too small. And Poltegeist, also too small. Oh, I've already done fighting, but I wanted to check Cub Fu. What's up? Realistically, we can eliminate flying because Rookity and Corvus Squire are the only. I guess I should check Corvus Squire, right? No, it's too tall. Figured. Fly. It can't be a flying type. For the life of me, I cannot figure out who this is. Dreepy? I think he's too small. Actually, he's too tall. He's also dual type. Slowpoke? No. Ponyta. I keep forgetting that a lot of the regional variants start out as monotype before gaining their second type. Meowth? Closer than I thought it would be. Impidimp? That should also be dual type. He's a little too tall. Not more Pecco. It's dual. I'm trying to think of gym leaders. It's not Eldegoss. It's not Barrascuda or Choodle. Silicobra. Oh, that's right. That thing takes his like full length into consideration as his height, so he like appears to be like really tall on this. What did I just drop? Yeah. Milcery. I bet that's it. No, he's too tiny! Fuck! Alcremie? It's probably too big. No, it's Alcremie! It's Alcremie! How many fucking 0.3 meters monotype Pokemon are in Gen 8? It is between 2.5 and 0.5. There's no way there's anyone else. Whoever the answer is has to be the only correct answer that fits this range. There's no way there's two more. How the fuck are we still doing this? How many guesses do I have? I have three. Three guesses left. I'm gonna fucking run out. Well, we've eliminated a good number of the fucking types. Kufant? I bet that thing's heavy as fuck, but oh my god, 100 kilograms. Baby Hatterene, Hatena. We tried that. It's a little too big. It's 0.1 meters too tall. I would like it to eliminate Psychic, though, because that's kind of annoying me. I keep thinking of a lot of Psychic types, like Ponyta, Hatena, Slowpoke. I want to get rid of it. Do Hatena. No, I'm running out of guesses. I can't. God, if I could figure out what type it was. Or the UFO Weedle Blipbug. We've done Bug. Also a little too big. Oh yeah, that's right. I made a comment on this yesterday. Blipbug is 8 kilograms. Who else was 8 kilograms? It was like Tyrant. No. It was somebody like ridiculous. Oh no, it was Pancham. Panchim's also... Blipbug and Panchim weigh the same. Think about that for a second. Never met before. This is gonna be like one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna take this long to get it, and it's gonna be like one of my favorite Pokemon. Toxel, that's dual type. Electric Poison. It's not Scorbunny. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the starters. No, he's too heavy! Fuck, he's also Monotype .3! We've eliminated water and grass. Yes, so Scorbunny was the only possible option there, but he's another Monotype .3. I think we actually are in double digits of Monotype Pokemon in Gen 7 and 8 that are zero.3 meters tall. I think we're actually in double digits. Sun again. Fucking hell, bro. I'm telling you, dude, I need Misty Terrain to stop this sleep powder bullshit. No, ads are starting. Ads have decided to come back, guys. I'm about to whip out the Pokédex. I'm so lost as to who this is. You're looking at the Pokédex and still can't find it? I gotta look at the fucking Pokédex and find this thing. I'm so fucking lost. Have we considered Hisui? That's Gen 8, right? Is there anyone there that would be... Before I look at the decks, I'm trying to think if there's anyone in Hisui. I don't think there is. Because all the Hisuian forms are evolved forms. Except for, like, Quillfish and Sneasel. But those are dual type. And Sliggoo. And Growlithe and Voltorb. But those are all dual type. The Anti-Sun Defense Force. White Stripe Basculin is too big. Oh, it's also a water type. Shinigami. What are you asking for? Give me away. Shinigami. Good luck, have fun. Honestly, the ads being in progress is kind of to my advantage right now because I forgot to hide my screen. That's a wild play. Honestly? Am I mad at this? Oh shit, you live. Oh my god, bro. Again, Misty Terrain? You know what I would have done there, potentially? I might have Misty Terrain, or I would have Misty Terrained, because I wouldn't have had to Tailwind if I had Misty Terrain. I would have Misty Terrained, and his Ursaluna would have come in, and he wouldn't be able to get burned. Fuck, I need Misty Terrain! This is why we experiment. This is why. This is the exact reason why we experiment. So that I can see shit like this. I have Tailwind, right? Yeah. He missed! It actually happened! Dude, oh my god, an entire night of getting hit by sleep powders. I actually fucking dodged one for once. Bye bye, Jump Luff. Oh my god, it feels so good. I actually dodged a sleep powder. Finally, someone got punished. You don't have Solar Beam or some shit, right? No. And you didn't get Tailwind up? Nope. I should be able to live this double up. Wait, what tear is this? Oh, fire. Maybe I should have fucking targeted Torkoal with that. At least it would have reduced the eruption's power. Special tech drop, please. Yes! Luck is a factor. Luck is a factor in Pokemon. And usually I'm on the brunt end of it. But for once I'm not. Nothing, bro. I ate that shit. This is Specs Charizard, so it can't protect. Overheat. Yikes, I ate that. Charizard is the one I need to worry about at the moment, because Torkoal's now -2. How long does Sun have? 2 turns, but I only have one of Tailwind. Yep, fair enough. But if you use Heat Wave, Volk lives. If you use Overheat, you might be able to kill Volk, but you're not killing Ursaluna. You can only kill one. I did not need to avoid that attack. That was not necessary, I promise. I'm not taking chances here. I want to lock this victory in. Okay, I was gonna start Giga Draining him. Did we guess Bolton? We guessed Yamper. Yeah, but I'm not gonna dodge a second Sleep Powder. No fucking way, bro. It's not Pincurchin either. Oh wait, no, we didn't actually guess Yamper. We looked at Yamper and he was like too big. Pincurchin? It's Pincurchin, it's gotta be. He's .3. It was Pincurchin. Oh my god, bro. Finally. Crazy, dude. I'm hiding. I might as well use that to hide my screen till I do that. One evil mon to make people guess. Yeah, that I didn't see that coming. Um. Okay, similar lead. Again, Misty Terrain, bro. If I put Misty Terrain right now, not only would I be immune to sleep powder, but Ursaluna wouldn't be able to get burned. It'd be GG's. Annihilape's just here to blow up and then act like you don't know nobody. Bye bye jump bluff. All right, I'm now in a really good position. I think. The Porygon switch in never felt so good. If he had swapped that in, it would have just immediately died too. The good thing about Sun teams is they usually have multiple Pokemon that I can just kill with Final Gambit pretty easily. I need to find a way to remove this Ursaluna, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have an idea. I have a funny idea. I have to, it's too funny. Rillaboom got nothing on this. That's true. That's true. Rillaboom. I did replace one monkey with another. I'm not liking how long they're taking. I feel like I should be hiding my screen because they're taking like a significant. See, and every time I do something to the Ursaluna, they're like. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start hiding my screen. Yeah, they didn't fake out my Whimsicott. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Something seems a little fishy. I think I lose this because of that. Oh my god, I already forgot to hide my screen again. Granted, I am submitting fast, but it is consistently like when I hide my screen, they submit quickly, and when I don't, we get things like this. Wait, what? Okay. No sun coming in. Yep, I lived that, Jesus. With a special defense boost, that did a lot. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Living that air slash was huge. Nope, never mind. I forgot Sin hadn't attacked yet. Not back yet. He has to like miss a overheat. Oh wait, no, he's choice. That's right. Oh my god, I flinched. That hyper voice was a double kill, and he probably had Torkoal in the back. It didn't matter who he had in the back. There wasn't a single, unless it was Porygon 2. There isn't a single Pokemon that I can't one shot. Right. All right. This has been a day. This has been a day. You know what? I with that hands on head. You know what? I can't even be mad. I dodged the sleep powder, right? Last round. That's just karma coming back, I guess. God, I fucking need Misty Terrain. I'm like I'm like so mad at myself for not bringing it. Cuz I've literally fought two Sun teams in a row now and both of them would hate me seeing, and one of them had Psy spam too. The other one has Ursaluna. All countered by Misty Terrain. Both had Sleep Powder. One needed their Psychic Terrain, one needs their Flame Orb, and Misty Terrain shuts all of it down. And now that I don't have Rillaboom on my team, I have fair game to put it on. Of course, yep. I shouldn't have shown that. You're not Ghost. No, you're Dragon. Hmm. I showed that I was about to final gambit the Ursaluna, and now all of a sudden he started ghosting. Just saying. That's why I decided to switch it up after hiding my screen, and I final gambited the Jump Bluff instead. Womp womp. Ow. Earthquake, but you're not burned, so that means that now Earthquake will kill me. They didn't get Tailwind up, which is huge. Incineroar. Damn it, I tried it again. It was worth a shot. Now I don't have Water Terra still, but he doesn't have Torkoal, so that's at least big. He did fake out Ursulina. I thought it was obvious I would protect, so I thought I could get away with it. Oh, we love those special attack drops. Oh my god, we love special attack drops here. No solar power, I do live that. I'm faster than the Ensign. I think that special attack drop might have mattered. How much health did I have remaining? Oh, well, now I can't see. The life orbs took me down. But I think it did. I think it mattered. To leave too soon. I like your wait. Ursulina outspeed Charizard and Tail, and that would probably help this matchup quite a bit too. Yeah, I calced it so that it would hit 160 in Tailwind. I think I might need to add a little bit more. Probably 170 to also catch Garchomp. Yeah, maybe. There goes my Tailwind. Charizard's probably the fastest on the field now. I think I lose. I don't see a way that I kill the Ursaluna. Nope, not enough. I would need to live this hit somehow, but I don't think I do. Nope. Ah, GG's. Then what's that small little push? Yeah. Oh, that feels so bad, dude. It's alright. Worst case scenario, even if I flopped this tour, uh, I know the obvious change I need to make. I'll make my Ursaluna a little bit faster. I'll add fucking Misty Terrain, and I want Sun and Rain to be my bitch. I want to be able to fuck those two matchups. I want them to both be auto wins for me. If I can turn both of those matchups into auto wins for me, I'm going to be in a really good spot in the meta. Because right now, I'm putting up a fight against Sun. It's just Sleep Powder that's disrupting me. I have to commit so much to get rid of them. I have to lead Whimsicott and Annihilape and Tailwind Final Gambit. I have to do that turn one every game against Sun in order to stop the Sleep Powder user. And I don't have a choice. I have to do that. And if they have a way of countering that, then I'm shit out of luck. Murkrow, I've considered it. Yeah, no, that's currently my plan. That's the plan that I've been doing is Tailwind Final Gambit, bring out Ursaluna and sweep. But yeah, Charizard outspeeding and being able to one-shot Ursaluna is an issue for sure. But having the ability to Final Gambit what I want to, like maybe I can maybe I actually still even with Misty Turn, I think the play still would be Tailwind Final Gambit, but at least I have options, right? Because not only does that stop them from sleep powdering, but it stops them from getting tailwind up, which is why my Ursaluna would be able to sweep. What would the Volbeat's other two moves be? Wait, there was that guy that got top 8 in Baltimore with dual weather Volbeat. Yeah, I think I do remember that. I think it was Tailwind and Encore. It was a full support Volbeat. But I mean, that works, right? How I really do think dual weather might be the play. I'm not gonna try it yet. He got smashed on stream though. Oh, that sucks. I'm not gonna try it just yet, but I do think that it's possible that that might be a pretty good play. Putting up your corners, downtown LA vibes, yeah, I hate it. Girls around here are naked. I don't fake it, you make it. Suck your mom, suck. Bring in the T-Tar? Oh yeah, that's right. T-Tar, see, T-Tar would be a pretty good anti-meta pick, but it's just too far. I'd have to just pick up a completely different team. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, so I will be right back. I'm gonna leave my headphones here so they can keep charging. So I'm going to be right back. All right. I should have run ads during that. I'm fucking stupid. I still have 30 minutes before ads though. But technically I should have done that. I didn't turn my lights on today because the batteries are running low. And I don't feel like finding batteries for them right now. And when the batteries run low in the Gengar thing, it starts blinking rapidly, and I didn't want to give someone an epileptic seizure. Granted, it's just in the background, but... Oh, it's not blinking now. It was earlier. Okay, whatever. I have a little remote for it. Um... You lost to Sableye VGC? You were fighting Sableye VGC? Looks like we're both 1-1 then. We might get paired up against each other. Just got red. Funny enough, he goes to my locals. Does he really? I got to meet him. I talked to him for like an hour at Worlds. He's a real chill. He's a real cool guy. Real chill dude, cool guy. God, words today, right? I got to talk to him. He was at the booster draft side event. Real chill guy. Uh, he was at the side event that I was doing, the booster draft, and he made a fucking hilarious team, dude. I left Scarlet and Violet at home on accident and didn't realize that until like after we had drawn our packs and everything. But his opponent got like Indeedee, Armarouge, and Blood Moon Ursaluna as his Pokemon from the booster draft, where you open a pack and build a team based on it. And then Sableye VGC had Mo Rotom, Dipplin, like those Pokemon, Houndoom, and he won. Fucker won. Like, that's skill right there. Like, no luck was involved. That was skill. It's because his opponent came at him with Armadee and Blood Moon Ursaluna and another special attacker. I don't remember who the last one was. But Sableye just sat there and snarled with Houndoom over and over and over again. Snarl, 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 snarl. And he could not get off the ground. The other guy just could not get off the ground. He could not do any damage. It was insane. Dipplin, like, just took the entire game. He was doing, like, I think he was doing, like, Leech Seed recover strats with Dipplin while snarling them to death, and they just couldn't beat him. Won game 1, got frozen in a close endgame game 2, and fumbled game 3. Damn, bro. That's how I was just now. I won game 1 against my opponent, got flinched game 2 to lose, and then I kind of fumbled game 3. The one thing I hate about packs is half the Pokemon I pull are in the game. So here's the thing about the booster draft side event, right? No one knows the rules. The rules are not anywhere. There's no official website. Archery is just gonna lock in for me for the next rounds. You're right. That's how it works. The rules are not officially written anywhere. None of the judges seem to know what the actual rules are. I've done this event twice, and both times they just made shit up as we went. They literally were just making the rules up. So, first off, they were like, it's Reg H. So that proposes the question. A lot of Pokemon are in the game, and a lot of Pokemon are banned. What happens if I draw one of those cards? Well, at first, they were like, well, you can wild card it as a Pokemon of the same type. Then the question becomes, well, what is the limitations on typing? If I draw a Fluttermane card, it has a purple... Yeah, exactly, it's a crazy advantage to wild card. If I draw a Fluttermane card that is a purple eye, aka in the TCG, Psychic type, does that mean I can get a Psychic type? Can I get a Ghost type? A fairy type? Where's the limit here? If I draw a Crustle card, or not Crustle. Yeah, no, Crustle's not in the game. If I draw a Crustle card, can I get a grass type? Or does it have to be a bug type? Can I get a rock type? Crustle's a rock type. Can I get a rock type? So where's the limit here? And one judge said you can do any typing that the card could be interpreted as, or that the Pokemon is. One judge, but more of the judges seemed to agree that you had to take the official name of the type in the TCG, and you could only pick cards of that type. So, for example, Fluttermane as a purple eye would be a Psychic type. It is a Psychic type wild card. I know Fluttermane's not actually a Psychic type Pokemon in VGC, but if you drew a Fluttermane card, you would have to wild card it as a Psychic type Pokemon. That was one instance of them making fucking rules up. The second instance was items. Well, I don't want to get stuck with the trainer cards and the energies and the ticket if I'm drafting. Oh, yes! I'll get to that. So the question is, what do you do with tickets, energies, and trainers? Well, they said those are held items. So you can only have a held item on a Pokemon if you draft a trainer, energy, or ticket, and those can be wildcard held items to put on one of your Pokemon per card. So that means some of your Pokemon don't have held items. Even that restricted wildcards are just objectively the right way to. That's what I did. I just took a bunch of wildcards. That's what I did. No doubt about it. They kept telling me different rules about if you could evolve or devolve cards. That was another thing that they kept making up, was are we allowed to evolve or devolve? The rule I was told is you're not allowed to devolve at all. So if you get a Dusknoir, you can't bring Eviolite Dusclops. And you are allowed to evolve once. So Sableye, right next to me, got a Mankey. He brought Primeape, Eviolite Rage Fist Primeape into the game. But he was not allowed to bring Annihilape. They told me I could fully evolve, so I picked Steven's Beldum, and then they told me I could only evolve by one, so I was pissed. And then they told me I couldn't at all. After that, I just said, alright, fuck this, I'm building whatever team I want, I don't care anymore. Yeah, no one's verifying. That's another thing. No one is verifying what your cards are. I'm not asking to look at my opponent's cards. You honestly could build whatever the fuck you want and get away with it. Very easily. What else? Another thing that there was some confusion about was whether or not we were allowed to use Pokemon from our boxes. Because some people got Blood Moon Ursaluna, like Sableye's opponent. His opponent got Blood Moon Ursaluna. Well, you can't just go catch Blood Moon Ursaluna, because the typical consensus was that you had to go catch the Pokemon during this time frame. Drastically different card amounts. Yeah, no. I had 7 Pokemon and 6 items. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I don't know what was happening, but I was getting past a pack that had like 8 cards in it, and then a pack that had 3 cards remaining. I didn't know what was happening. So some people were like, well, I have to use the Pokemon in my boxes. Well, that gives you an advantage, theoretically, because you're supposed to build the entire Pokemon right then and there. Well, if you have to use a Pokemon, like Blood Moon or Ursaluna has to come from your boxes, well, that gives you an advantage because it's already pre-built. You've already caught it, that you don't have to spend the time catching it, and you've probably competitively trained it. People like me and Shmub had an advantage because we had a ton of vitamins and stuff. Yeah, especially EV training. We had a ton of vitamins and stuff, so as a competitive player, we have a huge advantage. There was so much discourse over, do you keep the energy and ticket in with the cards you pass? I think so. Some people did and some people didn't. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, I think you're right. There's also probably some people that were snagging a card that was actually good and a rare card and pocketing it, who didn't have those 2 cards and then got past heavier packs from people that didn't. Yeah, I think you're right. That's probably what happened. Additionally, Corey, I think you said your opponent genned his team in front of you? Like, genned the whole team right there? People were genning shit? So, much less do things come from your boxes. Like, fuck the idea of whether they can come from your boxes or not. Just genning them is crazy. If I knew I was allowed to do that, yeah, I would do it too. Screw using all my resources for one tournament and having to spend time just to have a disadvantage. I'd be genning shit too. Again, the judges were not checking shit, so people were just getting away with this stuff. Booster drafts are fun. Yeah, they were done in like 10 minutes. I bet so. Booster drafts are fun, but holy shit, dude. They need to figure out a genuine rule set for this shit because it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable playing in a format like that where no one knows what's happening, and the less you care about the rules, the more you have an advantage. That's literally how it was. If you just didn't give a shit about the rules, no one would check you, so you just get away with it all. And then for every rule that you stop caring about, you get an advantage. I take stuff from my boxes, that's an advantage. I gen stuff, huge advantage. I stop caring about I stop caring about the evolve devolve rules and I can just evolve and devolve as much as I want. Advantage. I just put held items on whatever I want. Advantage. Just entering my regional team in the event and winning. I did that. This is why I don't touch side events. I don't blame you. Just played the pocket one and watched someone flip 5 heads on a rocket grunt. Yeah, I actually think I should have done the pocket one, especially because I forgot my copy of Scarlet and Violet, so like I couldn't have done it, or I couldn't have done anything but pocket anyway. But I should have definitely done the pocket one. I think that would have been more fun anyway. So Titan, about that, the first time that I did the draft, I actually had my Scarlet and Violet team, and it was only a pod of 4 people. Me and 3 other guys. I would fight one, the other 2 would fight, and then the winners fight, and that's how you get the winner of the pod. I just took stuff from my boxes. And I wildcarded most of my team that I was using in the regional. I wildcarded the Volcarona you see on my team right now. That Volcarona came into the tournament. And none of my opponents EV'd their Pokemon at all, and I wiped them. Oh my god, it was a massacre. I had a Meowstic that I drafted, because I wasn't able to get my whole team. I wasn't able to get Whimsicott. So I just threw Meowstic out and Volcarona out. Fake out, Quiver Dance, Light Screen, Heat Wave. Reflect, Giga Drain. GG, shake my hand. Beat the first guy, beat the second guy, got my reward and left. It was crazy. The pocket one lasted 8 hours? Why? Even if you do stall strats, that's still a relatively quick match. How the fuck does pocket go 8 hours? I know it's double deck format, which I believe is a best of 3, but the first and second game you have to use different decks. And then if it goes to game 3, you can choose one of the first 2 decks. That you get to choose between the first 2. Which is really interesting format. I love that idea. That means that you can't just brain dead Dark Tina. There were just that many people. Holy shit. Damn. Wow. That's pretty crazy. But I think the double deck format is so creative. I love that idea. A best of 3 where you're forced to use at least 2 different strategies. But where's the line between 2 different decks? Right? Let's do a best of 3s in VGC, but loser gets to ban a Pokemon for the next game. That would be so toxic. You seen the new Celebian pocket that cucks rare candy users? No, I haven't. Holy shit, that'd be awesome. I'll get in VC with you after this and look over at all the cards that came in the new pocket set for sure. But like if I do Darkrai Giratina, right? Let's say I bring a Darkrai Giratina deck. And then next game, I bring another Darkrai Giratina deck, but one of my Pokeballs is a potion now. Is that a different deck? Can I just do double deck format with the same deck twice with one minor change? 2 grass energies for 40 and devolves the active? Holy shit. That's such a Celebi thing to do. I'm not shocked by that at all. Celebi cards love doing that shit. They had to be completely different. But that's the thing. One's completely different. Because, like, I would imagine I'm allowed to have Professor's Research in both decks. So if I'm allowed to have one card that's the same in both decks, what if I just have... What if that one card that's the same in both decks is just Darkrai? You see where I'm going with it? I want to see the rule set, because I'm sure there's ways around certain things. Fucking Amoonguss, bro. Round 3 is up. See, the problem with Fast Bear... 0801. Making my Ursaluna fast means I am sacrificing a little bit of the viability against a balanced team like this. Oh my god, Jauncey, damn. Jauncey always comes in comes in hot and heavy right there like that. What's up, Jauncey? Jauncey86, welcome in. How's your day going? Also, don't tempt me, Jauncey, mister. Don't say things like that. Pretty sure you just had to run different Pokemon. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Like, just all the Pokemon you used in the first deck are banned for the second deck. That makes sense. Good just running errands. I need to do some chores today. I need to do my laundry before work tomorrow. Sash, Ninetales, not Scarf, thank you. I think, barring a Quiver Dance on this Volcarona here, Tailwind Ursaluna should outspeed everything. What did I say? Tinglu is ours now. Oh, is his distribution out? Also, welcome in, RJ. On my screen, John C and RJ are both blue. I didn't even realize that there was a different person talking for a second there. Chi Blue. Yep. I'm excited. God, you know what would be really cool right now? Fucking Misty Terrain. I can't stop, bro. It's fine. I don't actually need it here, but it's fun to say. I'm not taking chances today. I'm not taking chances. I wish. I wish. Fine by me. We'll solve all your problems, just me. And I mean, obviously, it's not going to be so one-to-one as like I just start bodying these teams once I put it on there. But I really do feel like I'm going to be a lot more comfortable. Oh, I forget, Amoonguss has more health than Annihilape does. That's unfortunate. Oh, dude, what is today? What is happening today? Today, I'm having either I don't have a normal match. None of my matches have been normal. Either I'm having good luck in the match or horrible luck in the match. Wait, why did I Terra there? That was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Granted, I think that it is a good Terra. If he has like his Volk in the back, I'm probably gonna want this Terra. But ultimately, why did I do that? I already resisted the ice moves. If anything, I just don't resist Pollen Puff now, and I'm weak to Freeze Dry. That was stupid. I just instinctively did that. Because I was like, water is a good typing against this. Puffle's so agile. Did he just dodge another? And then, so wait, Puffle dodged a blizzard, and then Ninetales dodged a heat wave. That was karma immediately balancing out. This is an assault vest Ursaluna. This is gonna be a pretty devastating heat wave. It should bring Sat down to Sash on Ninetales and do hopefully 50% to Ursaluna. Not quite. It's fine. Didn't even bring me down to Sash. That's crazy. Puffle just lived that raw. I lived that. I thought you were gonna Blood Moon me. I thought you were gonna Terra Normal Blood Moon me. Oh wait, you're Terra Water. What the fuck? That's about to come into play. I'm glad I read that. You're definitely about to Terra Water. So I do have Tailwind. Assault Vest ones are usually defensive Terra. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Assault Vest Blood Moon Ursaluna is really good right now. I'm considering trying it, honestly. It's really good right now. That's good damage. That should be enough. That should be enough. Alright, Ursaluna, finish. Finish him off. My Ursaluna, not yours. Blizzard. Crit, bro. It's fine. Crit did not matter there, bro. Crit did not matter, but he just wanted to get revenge. Good boy, Ursaluna. Oh my god, their crit did matter. My life orb killed me because they had done enough damage. Oh, their crit totally mattered. Trying to stall my sun out or my tailwind out. Got him, bro. Quiver dance. All right, I'm in a good position. I'm in a good position. The sun benefit. Oh nope, never mind. The sun's gone. I was gonna say the sun benefits me and not them. I can't risk letting them get too many quiver dances off. I need to do damage. Oh my god! I don't think crit mattered because realistically I would have done a lot of damage there and the second heat wave probably would have finished him off even with the special defense boost. But good enough for me. They're faster than me. I think I still kill. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a lot of crits that mattered and a lot of dodges that mattered that happened that game. On both sides. I think more so on my side, but there were there was some give and take there. If you just never tear it. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why the fuck I did that. On top of that, not only would if I had saved Terra and dropped my ground typing on Ursaluna, I would have lived the Blizzard even with crit. And Ursaluna would have been fine. I don't know if that actually would have mattered because he probably would have just Blizzarded again, but or no, it would have mattered because he would have had to Heat Wave, or he only has single target moves, so he would have had to actually commit a turn to killing it. I'm not letting you get Aurora Veil up. It's not happening. I think I lead the same Pokemon here. You don't have a Trick Room Sitter, do you? No. Gambit. Hi, Gambit. Interesting, Gambit. I could coach my Volk and make it really bulky. I think I do this. He's probably going for Sucker Punch. I'll hide Annihilape in the back for now. No Aurora Veil for you. He did go for Sucker Punch. Whimsicott lives. Blizzard takes me down low. Songs I wrote, these songs I wrote. I think I just launch it. It's whatever. Puffle, bro! Oh my god! A double dodge? That's a double kill. Realistically, Volk did not need to dodge that. Puffle did. Puffle would have died. Volk did not care. But damn! Oh my god. I'm saying sorry. That's crazy. I need Tailwind. What's Harris Amoongus? Okay, that's fine. If you Terra Amoongus, that's fine. Yeah. You don't. Oh, okay. Nope, you didn't Terra Amoongus. I was gonna say because Annihilape can one-shot you if I just get a little bit of chip damage on you, so I really don't care. But you didn't Terra, so I won't need to. Annihilape can take out the Volk. This is fine. Bonkers! Incoming bonkers. Ay caramba is true. I'm snoozing ads so that we can watch the end of this fight, and then I'm gonna run ads once this is done. You're not rage powdering me or protecting Volk and then sporing me. You're not gonna get away with it. Nope. Nice try. Final Gambit purple! Can't believe the Amoonguss lived a sun-boosted heat wave. What a dumb Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I have a Quiver Dance, though. But yeah, that is pretty crazy. Alright, that's turn 1 of Sleep. It's just his Amoonguss left, though, so it does not matter. GG's. I feel bad, dude. I can't feel good about that. That was a lot of luck, that second. The first match, I did have good luck, but there was also a couple things that went wrong for me in terms of, like, the crit on Blood Moon and me missing Heat Wave on Ninetales, stuff like that. Hiccups. Game 2? No, that luck was right in my favor. Puffle dodging that Blizzard allowed me to get Tailwind, which meant that I got the first, which meant Volk didn't have to take a hit from his Volk, which I would have lived, but I think I probably still would have won, but it was way more handedly because of that. He kept clicking Blizzard on Sun, that's on him. True that. True that. He wasn't choiced either. But he also didn't really have many other options. He doesn't have enough protects, I don't think. What were the other moves? It was Aurora Veil, which is why I kept setting Sun, or one of the reasons. Aurora Veil, Freeze Dry, Icy Wind, and Blizzard, so he really didn't have much option. Freeze Dry wasn't doing shit. Icy Wind, I was Covert Cloak anyway, so he wouldn't even be able to lower my speed. Ninetales, I just don't think he should have brought Ninetales at all. I don't think that was the play. He should have brought his Incineroar. That would have been way better against Volcarona. Or did he drop his Blood Moon? I don't know why you would do that. Alright, well, we're 2-1. Encore, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Memer, you gotta win your match so we can fight in the tour. I managed to fight Orange Steve in yesterday's tour. It's your turn. Oh, Scraw's in here? I didn't know that. Wait, is he streaming? Is he on YouTube? He's a YouTuber, right? Scraw. Where's Scraw? Started here. They said hello, hello. No, he's not live. I thought he would be live. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, there's so much. Oh yeah, what do y'all think about Mega Hawlucha, guys? How do y'all feel about Mega Hawlucha? Looks sick, but I wish it was also a Mega Machamp announcement. I agree with that. Machamp oh, ads are about to run, by the way. I know Titan your sub, but uh yeah, no, I agree. I think Machamp deserves a Mega. God, my scar is like itching right now. Hang on. I can still talk. I'm just gonna go take a look at it so I can scratch around it. I think Machamp deserves a Mega. Um, Also personally, I know of a couple other Pokemon that are going to be Megas that are fighting type. I'm not going to say how many, but uh, Hawlucha is not the only Mega fighting type, right? All right. So I no. Here's how I think. I think honestly, only Machamp was throwing those hands with type disadvantage. Yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. I actually think the best choice is to only reveal one there. I think revealing two there would have been too much. It would have taken away from each one individually. I think I like just revealing one there. Just revealing one at a time so the whole community can get hyped around it and talk and theorize. Oh, I think he's going to be this typing, have this ability, and this and that. This looks really cool. I think only revealing one is a good thing. But maybe instead of Machamp, maybe he fights Lopunny, Mega fighting, or Gallade, or Lucario. A Mega Evolution, like a fighting type that already has a Mega Evolution. I know Lopunny doesn't become fighting till later, but Medicham, you know what I mean? Will Hawlucha finally get Tailwind? They should give him Tailwind. Might as well, right? Give him that extra little buff. I think he gets coaching. Like, I think he should have fought a fighting type that already has a Mega, like Medicham. I think would have been good. Then they both have like a type advantage against each other. That way, it's obvious who's getting the Mega, and no one gets their hopes up for the other one. And like, if you didn't know any of the leaks or anything, and you're Machamp's diehard fan, you probably came out of that pretty disappointed because you were hoping so much for Machamp to get a Mega there. So I think that was one thing that they should have done better, picking a better Pokemon as their opponent so that people don't get misled into what's happening. What does Hawlucha get? We still got 20 more matches. All right. This is like a little thing I really like to do is just look at a Pokemon. Oh, by the way, Mega Hawlucha is already here in here. For those who haven't seen it, is that not fucking awesome? The yellow tint on his feathers, the mask looks so good and it's apparently based on a real wrestler. The bladed wings, the feathers on his head become like ribbony. Oh my god. They cooked. Literally a slam dunk of a Mega design. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Um, that is literally a slam dunk of a Mega Evolution, and I think that that was the right choice of who to reveal right now. Dragonite, fan favorite Pokemon. A lot of people love Dragonite. So that was a natural first step to reveal Mega Dragonite. It gets it's just a law of nature that the Gen 1ers, the people who really like Gen 1, have to have an incentive to come back to every game. And that's always going to be true. So Dragonite was that. It made sense to reveal Dragonite. I think it's a cool design. It's the pseudo legendary of Gen 1. Like, there's nothing about that that didn't make sense. That was the obvious pick for the first Mega. Dragonite's design was a bit controversial though. Some people didn't like it. Victory Bell was a wild one to reveal second. I guess they were trying to hammer the Gen 1 thing in even more, but why Victory Bell? Of all of them to reveal second. And on top of that, it was also a very controversial design. Again, I really like Mega Victory Bell's design, but it was again very controversial. So I don't think Mega Victory Bell was the right one to reveal then, because it's not a Pokemon a ton of people care about, and on top of that, its design was very controversial. So I think kind of muddied the waters a little bit. I think Mega Victory Bell should have been one of them that just gets revealed with the whole group. Um, but then they stopped being a Gen 1 fanboy and realized, okay, this is a Kalos game. One of the biggest gripes with Megas is that they were introducing Kalos and no fucking Kalos Pokemon have Megas except for the Mythical, which doesn't fucking count. No Kalos Pokemon had Megas. So they took a Pokemon from Kalos that most people, like if you had to list the Pokemon that you think deserve Megas in Kalos, Hawlucha was probably up on that list. They took one that was a fan favorite from the region that they really needed to reveal a Mega from next, and slam dunked the design. They cooked with that shit. And that's what they needed. Right now what they needed was a design that they could reveal and no one is sitting here being like, I don't like that. I don't like that, cuz they've revealed two controversial designs. If they revealed a third one, people would start thinking the entire game is controversial. They needed to do a safe bet, and this was it. This was their comeback right here. People are psyched for Mega Hawlucha, and so am I. That is such a good design, dude. There's also a huge advantage to being a pseudo Mega, a lot of extra stats. Yes. The announcement of Starmie? Yeah, that is going to be so controversial, it's not even funny, dude. That's going to be so controversial. It's already controversial from what I've heard. Oh my god, it's so Why, bro? There were so many things you could have done with that design. Why did you choose to do that, bro? Oh my god. That's gonna have to grow on me for sure. Alright, let's look at how Lucha can fucking do. Stats. This is definitely a Sashmon, probably. Or, I guess it has Unburden, so you could do like a Seed so that you can do stuff. What's its move pool? Its stats are like, 92, it's fast, and then, but it already has Unburden. Damn, this thing's stats are not that good. Yeah, it needed a Mega. Dude, again, Hawlucha, prime candidate for a Mega Evolution right there. He's got a cool signature move, a cool design, people like him, he's from the right region, and he needs one in terms of stats. You can't use the Mega Stone on Unburden. Yeah, you're right. And they're not, and let's be so for real, it's not going to be Limber, and it's probably not going to be Mold Breaker. I really do think it's going to be something new. I'm surprised he doesn't get acrobatics from level up, honestly. Um, it's gonna be something new. I really don't know what he's going to get. Destroys Mega Hawlucha by giving it Unburden. That would suck, dude. Klutz. He just gets Klutz. Alright, nope, I have an idea. This is a Control Geek original right here. If I had to give him an ability. Now, the obvious answer is Defiant or Inner Focus because, Incineroar, right? Having a fighting type that counters Incineroar would be huge. Whatever. But I want to be a bit more creative than that. You know what I would give him? Scrappy, yeah. Scrappy would be good. We do have, I think, 2 Megas already with Scrappy? No, no. Base Kangaskhan has Scrappy, not Mega. That's Parental Bond. But Mega Lopunny has Scrappy. Granted, you can have Megas with the same ability. I know Mega Gardevoir and Mega Altaria both have Pixelate. And Mega Pinsir and Mega Salamence both have Aerialate. Yada yada. But, I think No Guard would be kind of cool. One, he looks like a No Guard, right? He gets in close. You can't guard against me, and I won't guard against you. Like we're slugging this shit out. He lore wise, uh, um, I guess it doesn't say it, but in the anime, how Lucha's fighting style was taking hits to size up its opponent, so then it can deal hits back. That's a no guard right there. That's no guard. And if you give him no guard, look what he can do with that. No guard high jump kick. You always hit. You don't have to worry about the recoil damage. Unless you like hit a ghost type. But if you don't have to worry about the recoil damage, high jump, you just have a stab power 130 no drawback move. Oh, actually it's 90 accuracy. I didn't know that. But that's pretty worth it. What else can you do? Rock slide? No guard rock slide? Or stone edge, I guess? That'd be another coverage you could do. No guard stone edge. He gets coaching, an upper hand. Dude, this guy's move pool is cool. I'm hitting his muck with the choice band flying press. Oh my god, dude, that would work so well. I know flying press is one of those moves that hits minimize Pokemon for more damage. And hey, no guard would be good in that situation too. I think I'm cooking with that. I think I'm cooking with that idea. I think no guard's a really good idea. You could do things like dual wing beat and not have to worry about accuracy. God, dual wing beat, no guard dual wing beat would be so good against certain things like Mienshao, Sneasler, other Howluchas, all the sash fighting types. Dude, what is this guy's move pool? Oh my god, dude. This is great. I mean, starting off, we've got Detect, so that you can't get Protect imprisoned. Might as well, right? Fuck it, Detect. Encore? I've always thought Feather Dance was kind of cool. Encore, Taunt, Swords Dance, Flying Press is obviously so cool. High Jump Kick, if he does get no guard. Low Kick is really good. 1 year round? Hell yeah. Give him Arena Trap and then play the Bone Saw. You aren't going nowhere. That would be cool. Low Kick. For some reason he gets the Weathers. Sunny Day and Rain Dance. What the fuck? Bulk Up. I guess Drain Punch. Like I said, Taunt. And Swords Dance again. He gets Rock Slide and Stone Edge for coverage. Helping Hand and Encore and Substitute. Like, damn. Coaching is so cool. Throat Chop can be niche. Upper Hand, bro. Stab Upper Hand. Feint. Quick Guard, like, this guy's support move pool and offensive move pool are also really good. I actually really like him. Yeah, give him Tailwind. Buff him by giving him Tailwind, and we are actually cooking here. Howlucha, if his stats, like, you have the chance to give him, maybe give him Tailwind. He doesn't actually need it, but, like, let's say you give him Tailwind. Give him a solid ability and redistribute these stats, we are actually talking about Howlucha maybe being good. I think he could be good. Arch was so fat. Hell yeah, that's what you like to hear. I'm actually so stoked for this. Contrary close combat. Hold up. That would be cool. They would never, though. They would never give Contrary to someone who actually can fucking abuse it. They keep nerfing the Pokemon who do have Contrary. First, they nerfed Contrary itself. Then they nerfed the move pools of everyone who has it. And there was already an inherent nerf by the only Pokemon who ever have it have very few ways to take advantage of it already. And the only ways they have to take advantage of it is with their less offensive stat. And Intimidate gives you an attack boost. You're right. That would be cool. Wait, that would be actually so cool. And then obviously you could always have a partner Pokemon that can use like a stab move, like fake tears, or not stab move, a status move, like fake tears or charm or something. No Guard, Reckless, Iron Fist, and Intimidate are the only reasonable hopes here. Contrary, lore-wise, I don't really see it, but I mean, who knows, bro? I think Contrary would be really cool. I was saying, I don't know if you were here for when I was going over it, Memer, but I said No Guard myself. I came up with, that's a Control Geek original right there. I think No Guard would be really cool for him. I think Intimidate is, I mean, whatever. Iron Fist and is again whatever. Reckless? Ooh, I like Reckless because both High Jump Kick and Brave Bird do recoil, so they would both get boosted by Reckless. That's a cool idea. I like that a lot. Another thing we need to consider, he does learn entrainment. Oh, it is. Is it not? That's so fucking stupid, bro. It should be. God damn it. Because it has to always do recoil, and if you hit, it doesn't do recoil. I see why, but yeah. He does get entrainment, so obviously these abilities aren't like crazy for it. But if he does get no guard, you can entrain no guard onto somebody. Like that's a fissure strat. You can like you just have like fucking make Hawlucha as fast as possible. You could fucking scarf him. You can fucking scarf him. Scarf entrainment onto someone, they get no guard, fissure, dead. Fucking what? I genuinely think this would, if you give him no guard, we're cooking. I think he immediately becomes at least like good. He might not be meta dominant, but he's gonna be good if you give him no guard. And that's such a unique one to give him. I know Mega Pidgeot has no guard, so they are willing to give it um to Megas, but I think that'd be so fucking cooking, dude. I would be so psyched for that. That would be so fun, dude. So what's the running theories? So the running theories for him for Mega Hawlucha are like no guard, Iron Fist, Reckless. That's like what we said. Victory Bell. We were talking about like there's the obvious like keep chlorophyll or whatever, but then there's also like super sweet syrup. Got the redeem this time. All right, let me get that. Music sounds better with you by Stardust. That's a cool title. And mirrors. Thick fat, that boy thick. Have you seen the stummy ache meme? I gotta find it. I was cackling at it. I gotta find it again. Where is it? Do I not have it? Wait. Maybe I was DM'd it? Oh, my Wi-Fi, dude. It's so bad. Ah, I think I've lost it. I don't know where it is. Damn, bro. But I'm gonna nickname my victory bell after it. After that, tummy ache or stummy ache is such a funny meme. That's what I found it. Where it says, oh wait, where it says, stummy ache. Fucking love that meme, dude. Insomnia because stomachache. The problem with insomnia is that he doesn't usually, if it like Spore's the number one way to get people asleep, so he usually doesn't give a shit about it. Corrosion, Glamour's ability, or Insomnia for Mega Victory Bell. I heard someone say Toxic Debris, and I think that's a good idea. I think Super Sweet Syrup and Toxic Debris are the best ideas for him. And then obviously we have the big boy, which the ideas are what? Aerialate, but it's not necessarily likely because of Salamence already having that. But it's still on the board, Aerialate. What was the other one? There was another one. Friend Guard, yeah. Toxic Chain and Super Sweet Syrup won't happen, but it's cooler and or better. You think I think Friend Guard is a good idea. I actually really do think. Not only do I think it's good for him specifically, like I think he would. Oh, you need me to turn it up? Wait, I turned it up and it like barely moved. Is that good? Yes, that's right. Gale Wings was it? Talonflame been hogging it. Give him Gale Wings. That's right. That's what it was. It was Gale Wings. Gale Wings would be crazy. So I think I need to write this fucking down somewhere. I need a marker. Where's a marker? I have a marker somewhere. I know it. There's my shoe! You know how long I've been looking for this fucking thing? That makes me mad. I have a marker somewhere, right? I thought I did. Do I not? Where does my shit keep going? Oh, I do. It's right here. Okay. So, based on what we've seen, we have... Y'all see what I'm doing? There's my shoe. Yes, I finally found it. Dragonite is friend shape. A little loud. I can turn it down a little bit. I don't know why, but when I adjust it on OBS, it like barely moves. The volume, that is. So Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Howlucha. Oh my god. Something got stuck in my throat. So Dragonite, we have, even if it's a batshit idea, I'm writing it down. Aerialate, Gale Wings, Friend Guard I think is really good. I think Friend Guard would be really useful for him without being broken. Victory Bell, we have Toxic Debris. And Super Sweet Syrup. And then Howlucha, we have No Guard. I like Contrary, honestly. I really do like that for him. Intimidate and Iron Fist. And I'm writing it down because inner focus, like he's a fighter, he's a wrestler. It's always possible he gets inner focus. I don't want whatever syrup that Victory Bell has for me. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I realized I hadn't checked pairings in a while, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. That's a pretty solid list, and I'm going to keep adding to this as more megas get revealed. I'm hoping we get another one soon. I want 5. I want 5 megas revealed before the game drops. I want 5. So I'm hoping for 2 more. Granted, I'm not going to get greedy. honestly, I wouldn't have been shocked if they released fucking 2 and that was it. So the fact that we already have 3 is pretty solid. I'm not gonna get too greedy, but yeah, I think we're definitely gonna get at least one more. One in September, one right before drop. Yeah. I don't think I'm Starmie's mega ability is I'm 6 foot tall. Yeah. Realistically, I do not think we are going to get the starters. We're not gonna get like uh and Halutes were so close together with. Yeah, they were. We got them quick. Like it was really fast. Um, realistically, I don't think we're gonna get anything about starters or legendaries or anything like that. Or if, like, I'm trying to be vague on who's getting megas because I know based on the leaks, but like I don't if like it, I don't think we're getting anything like big. I think anyone that is getting a mega that gets revealed before the game will be like Victory Bell, Dragonite, and Howlucha, where it's like just a random, not random, but like a Pokemon that stands alone by itself and might have some fans that would get really excited about it. And just to get you like psyched about it, because they've leaked accurately so far, it looks like so they might just be putting out cool animation stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. The fact that it's been so accurately leaked, but I mean that's something they deal with every time. The fact that it's been so accurately leaked means that yes, I think they really are starting to lean a little bit more into releasing them officially so that they can get ahead of it a little bit. Oh my god, it's sun size spam again, bro. That's 3 out of 4 matches, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sick of fighting this. Like, dude, if I can make Sun an auto win, regardless of the variation, I literally go straight to top cut pretty much in this tournament. This is ridiculous, dude. All right, before he checks in, let's look at the fucking metagame, dude. Balance Mons at the top. Where is Sun? Oh, there's Torkoal. He's actually higher. He is high. But where's like Lilligant? There's only 4 Lilligants? Have I fought? How many of them have I fought? I fought this guy. I'm currently fighting this guy. I guess I haven't fought those two. I must have fought a Sun. Oh, I fought a Jumpluff team. That's right. Oh, there's Jumpluff right there. Oh my god, dude. 17 Torkoals, yeah. Dude, usually I'm like especially right now where I'm trying to experiment with my team to get good at the game, right? And yeah, it's a popular team, so I should try and experiment and get good at beating this matchup. But I know there's a change I need to make in order to make this matchup better for me. So honestly, I'm just kind of sick of fighting it because I know that I'm not at my optimal. I'm just getting annoyed at this fucking matchup. I'm kind of done with it. I hope they don't check in. Usually I never would say that because I need the experience, and that's not how I want to get wins. I'd rather just do fucking puzzles and talk about megas than fight another Sun team. They can still save Starmie. I don't think Starmie and the other one that is parallel to Starmie, you know what I'm talking about? Because, uh, does anyone in here not want leaks? I want to say that before, because I'm trying to, like, dance around it right now. I don't want to say it in front of anybody that doesn't want to hear it. I'm looking at all the people that are in here. Well, this is your spoiler warning, right? Oh, I'm creating a black hole. My bad. Uh, this is your spoiler warning. I am talking a bit about leaks. Um, I'll try not to say any big names. but like I'll mention at least a couple megas. Uh, like Starmie, one of your rivals has Starmie, and we know Mega Starmie's coming. Your other rival has a Scraggy, which we know Mega Scrafty is coming. I don't think we're going to get either of those. Oh, if we do, I think we'll get them at the same time. Here's the one I think we're getting next, right? The Pokemon that we are getting next, in the next Mega that we are getting announced, I am willing to put I am almost willing to put money down on this fact, is Chandelure. I do. Chandelure is such a fan favorite Pokemon. Everyone loves Chandelure. It it is the definition of a Pokemon that has potential to get a Mega, and it's also from Gen 5, which Hawlucha was just revealed because they needed to promise fans that Gen 6 is getting representation here finally. Gen 5 is the same way. Gen 5 has no representation other than fucking Audino in terms of megas, and they need to double down and promise that Gen 5 is getting representation. So I think, and so between that and looking at who all's getting megas, the obvious fan favorite that I think we are getting next is Chandelure. Also, it'd be very cool and easy to make a graphic, like an animation thing, revealing Chandelure. So I really strongly think that's who we're getting. Also, they did not show up. We are spared from fighting a Sun team. Let's fucking go, dude. I did not want to fight that thing. What's top cut? 5 or more points? I just gotta win 2 more. How many rounds? 7 rounds. So I can lose. I still have room to lose one. Okay, that's fine. I'm excited to see Mega Scrafty viability. So am I. Oh my god, I am so excited to see Scrafty's viability. Holy shit, that's gonna be fun. Honestly, alright, let's do a deep dive. Ready? I'm calling these deep dives. Whenever I like look up a Pokemon and just like talk about that Pokemon individually, we're calling this a deep dive. Alright, Scrafty's stats. Speed, very slow. That's good. Geek dives? Oh, geek out? How do I make that a noun? Geek. No, I do like geek dive actually. Yeah, geek dive. We're doing a geek dive into Scrafty. I do. That's grown on me even more. I like that a lot. So intimidate, or first off, it has intimidate in base form. Now, if you've watched Wolfie videos, he's mentioned Mawile had that, where it had intimidate in its base form and then huge power after it. He's not getting huge power, but that was very useful because you could use Intimidate to start off and then get the benefits of a second ability after that. In under 500 BST, he's a good support Pokemon. Like, unironically, he is good. Um, I mean, he has the Fake Out, the Dark typing, the Intimidate. I think he gets Parting Shot? No, right? Does he? I guess not. Alright. No, he doesn't. Okay. Still, he gets coaching, which is huge. And upper hand. I really think people are going to start using upper hand at some point. Not anytime soon, but I think there will eventually come a point where people are using upper hand. Also, does upper hand not fuck Arceus and Reg J? Like, oh, it's because upper hand actually I think has the same priority as extreme speed, which is fucking stupid. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait, what priority is extreme speed? Is it +3? Extreme speed. Oh, no, upper hand is before extreme speed. We're fine. The same priority. This thing said it was +3 priority and extreme speed's only +2. I thought they were the same priority too. I thought I had heard something about that. Helping Hand, Encore, Taunt, Coaching, like a lot of the same moves that Hawlucha has. Um, Sand Attack would be kind of funny. Again, he gets the fucking weathers for whatever reason. He's very similar to Hawlucha in terms of move pool. But, um, honestly, what is the odds of Shedskin healing its own status again? Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. It's fake out. Oh, okay then. Honestly, I really wouldn't mind having Intimidate in base form and then his Mega having Shedskin. I actually don't think that's horrible. He's a support Pokemon mainly, so he doesn't actually care that much about getting intimidated. But being able to heal your own status conditions is kind of nice. You don't see it often because not many Pokemon that have Shedskin are actually viable. But you're not immune to status conditions, but you can like it's much more difficult to like put it to sleep and stuff. Like you put it to sleep and you're you're gambling with sleep turns and shed skin turns. It'll wake up quick. Yeah, none of these Pokemon are fucking viable, so it's never actually been good. But I don't hate it at all. Like I kind of like shed skin. Um so maybe starting out Intimidate and then getting Shed Skin after that would be cool. Is there anything that we're... I wouldn't mind Rockhead. He does get Head Smash, right? Does Rockhead prevent high jump kick recoil? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think you're right. Still, Beat Up's a good move, his support move too. And Snarl. If he got... He could also get Reckless, honestly. If he got Rockhead, would that help him in any other ways? Other than just Head Smash? I don't think so. So maybe not. I mean, lore-wise, it makes sense, but maybe not. What else? Reckless again. All right, let's write this down. Scrafty time. Scrafty. Oh wait, I forgot to write corrosion for Victory Bell, cause on the website it literally says his acid that Mega Victory Bell's acid can melt through steel, so corrosion has to be a possibility on there. All right, Scrafty. I'm writing Rockhead and Reckless because, like, lore-wise that makes sense, and I guess to some degree it makes sense with his move pool because he gets Head Smash, but that's about it. Um, I'm gonna write Shed Skin because it's possible he just keeps Shed Skin, and just you can start with Intimidate and then get Shed Skin kind of thing. Give that boy adaptability? Maybe. That's the one that just powers up his stabs, right? I could see adaptability. Adaptability. Um, I was gonna say guts maybe, but then you can't hold a flame orb, so like, It's whatever. Um, okay, another serious meta discussion we need to have is based on the anime and ZA and how those mechanics works, there's a chance that you don't have to hold a Mega Stone anymore. There's a solid chance that you don't have to hold a Mega Stone. Because the anime doesn't seem to suggest, like, uh, the Mega, like, Roy has a Mega, sorry, slight spoilers, but he throws the Mega Stone and it like goes in front of his Pokemon and then activates. The Pokemon is not holding the Mega anymore, or the Mega Stone. And the recent Mega that got revealed in the anime didn't have one at all, from what I saw. In fact, nor does his other Pokemon. I think that's 3 Megas that I have not really seen hold one. The closest they've gotten is having one thrown in front of them. And Legend ZA has Rogue Mega Evolution, where they don't even need a trainer, and there doesn't seem to be any stones involved there. I agree. I think they would be hella broken if they get to hold items, and I really think it's possible that they do that, and I'm terrified of that possibility. But that is a genuine discussion that like needs to happen if that because it is possible. Oh, I just came in here and saw it. Well, that was 10 minutes ago. Oopsie. It's too late now. If we started now, we'd go overtime. Um, on this to be the plan I miss. I think that's all the ones that I want to give Scrafty. At least all the ones I can think of, that would be good. Choice Band Mega Metagross, let's go. Dear God. I was thinking Choice Scarf Mega Charizard Y. Dry Skin? Oh, I could see that. Dry Skin. I talked about him already, so I'm gonna add Chandelure to this list. I'll pull him up. Slight geek detour, geek tour into Chandelure. You give Victory Bell Earth Eater because he definitely looks like he's been eating dirt. Earth Eater would be kind of funny. Chandelure, a big one people are saying is not Phantom Force, that's a fucking move. Shadow Tag. For obvious reasons, he used to have it in Gen 5. He would be a good user of it, especially as a Mega. I think a really good ability for him would be basically Flash Fire, but for ghost moves. Lore-wise, if you stare at his flames too long, he will begin to eat your life force. Right? It absorbs a spirit, which it then burns. By waving the flames on its arms, it puts its foes into a hypnotic trance. You're telling me we can't make an ability off that? A signature ability? You telling me we can't make anything off that? Come on. I think he should have an ability that makes him immune to ghost moves. Whether it's like, in fact, if anything, I think it should either power his special attack up, or be like Flash Fire where it powers his flames up because it says it burns and powers his flames up. But if we want to make this guy truly meta viable in the face of fucking Charizard, I think it needs to power his special attack up. I'm gonna call this Soul Eater because I just read Soul Eater and I love that series. But I think an ability called Soul Eater that where he can become immune to ghost moves would be huge, especially because you can have Flash Fire in base form and swap into fire moves, and then Mega Evolve to be immune to ghost moves. And I think that little gimmick would be really fun to play around and work with. A hypnotic trance. Maybe they could do something with that as well. I don't know. I think that's pretty much it for him that I can think of at the moment. I guess Cursed Body. I don't think they'll do it, but I guess we gotta put it on there, right? If we want to make this guy viable, like that's kind of what I'm trying to keep in mind. Lore and viability. Regenerator. I think Regenerator would be good for him. Because he has the special attack that he needs. Like, you don't have to invest anything in his special attack. And you're fine. Uh, Hypnotic Trance, IDK, maybe Neuroforce? What's Neuroforce do again? We love when things don't load. Powers up super effective moves. He has pretty offensive. He can be pretty offensive. Yeah, maybe. Although I feel like they would rename it. You know how some abilities do the same thing. Um, well, no, maybe. I don't know. Um, like you can just not put any special attack investment and invest everything in bulk, right? Especially with this thing having more stats after this. Hydreigon Amoonguss is a problem too. Sorry to hear it. I got to buy, so I'm still 3-1. I'm just talking about megas now. Memer, if you don't want to know who leaks and stuff, that's what we're talking about a little bit right now, but I always forget who wants to know and who doesn't. Tinted lens, yeah, that's true. Um, I really think like if you just leave his special attack, especially after he gets more stats as a mega, and just invest everything in bulk, giving him Regenerator would be broken, and I really like that idea. So I'm putting Regenerator on this list because I think like a Mega Chandelure with Regenerator would be pretty good. I'll add Tinted Lens too. Kind of like that. Yeah, they checked in, but I didn't notice until over 10 or almost 10 minutes later. Where am I? Literally, look at this shit. Sun, I almost had to fight a third sun. I've won against both. Oh, wait, no. I won against one of the sun teams and lost against the other one. Um, who else? Who else getting megas? Anyone else like that would be interesting to think about right now? Never walk alone, no. You do. Oh. No, he got rid of the pin. Oh, I guess we could kind of look at the starters, right? Megazord Phalanx. Okay, yeah, yep, you struck a nerve there. That's what I really want to talk about. So, I love Phalanx, right? Phalanx is such a cool Pokemon. I love his design. He's so goofy. I've used him in a playthrough. I'm going to use him in ZA, and I really hope he becomes meta. So, a big part of what makes Phalanx interesting to talk about is what he already has. Geek Dive time. Really wish Mega Phalanx was just like 20 more Phalanx in a line. Some people were saying 3 Phalanx in a trench coat. I love that joke. So, what makes Phalanx, some of the stuff that makes Phalanx so interesting is what he already has. He has fucking Defiant already. That's really good. He already has Defiant, so he's already uh in a really good position in the Incineroar meta. That's the next point. He has a signature move, and it's not one to ignore. No Retreat being an Omni boost that only stops you from retreating is insane. Phalanx hasn't been able to use it, really, because his stats aren't good enough. His stats are what needs to go up. He has a good ability. His typing fighting is a good offensive typing, and he has a good signature move. His move pool is also good. The only thing he's truly missing is stats. But not only is he going to get stats, he might get more moves added in ZA, and he's going to get probably another ability. So he can start out with Defiant in case people lead and Intimidate Pokemon, and then he can Mega Evolve and take advantage of another ability. This is insane. I strongly think Phalanx will be very good. Mega Phalanx will, I think, be very good, and I'm very excited for it. Let's see what he gets. He gets Protect by level up, that's cool. No Retreat, Close Combat, Bulk Up. The Weathers again! Fucking hell, bro, they give that to everybody. Sword Stance, Helping Hand, Coaching, and Upper Hand. I just realized we're going through all the fucking fighting types, apparently. The other ability is Parental Bond, but since there's like 5 of them, it hits 5 times. I was thinking like Skill Link? Skill Link so that it, oh my god, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that shit? Giving him a 5-hit Parental Bond and Power Up Punch? Oh my god. Don't give them ideas. Or give them ideas. I think a meta run by Phalanx would be goofy as hell. Oh, fuck. Like, does he get Arm Thrust? Skill Link Arm Thrust? No. He doesn't get it, plus I don't think that'd be that good. But, like, Skill Link would make sense, so you hit 5 times, you know? But not move pool wise, it doesn't actually make sense. It's just a lore thing. So, I'm adding Defiant to the list because it's possible he just keeps Defiant. There's a strong possibility of that. One thing that I think they should give him as a buff is Wide Guard. Like, can we be honest? This guy needs Wide Guard. He literally can make a wide formation and guard. He looks like the Wide Guard animation when he does that. Like, the actual animation for Wide Guard, when they go out, spread, and put their shields up, it looks like that. Yeah, I've said that too. Rhydon 1000% deserves Wide Guard. 1,000,000,000%. He is who I think of when I think of Wide Guard. If I'm just thinking of like Pokemon that lore-wise should get it. So the fact he doesn't is insane. Um, Phalanx. He gets First Impression, which is cool. actually don't know what abilities he could get. Like, I don't really know what good abilities he could get. The formation Pokemon. I definitely could see him getting a signature ability for sure. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We give him multiple moves. Defiant into Speed Boost. Ooh, Speed Boost is a good idea. I could see him getting Speed Boost for sure. I do like that. I guess weak armor. Um. So I think he should get Wide Guard for sure. I also think he should get um Power Up Punch would be cool if they brought that back. And I think he should get Attack Order, Defend Order, and Heal Order. Battle Armor, he has Battle Armor right now. Which yeah, that could be cool to give him as his mega. Because think about it, Battle Armor is pretty good for him. If you run away with no retreat, get your Omni Boost, crits will matter against you pretty badly. So not being able to be crit is actually a big deal. Um, I think he should get Attack Order and Defend Order. I don't know about Heal Order, but uh, I definitely think he should at least get that. It's Vesp. I assume y'all know what I'm talking about. Vespiquen signature moves. Oh wait, yeah. This is an actual attack, I guess. Defend Order's the main one I want. It's basically Cosmic Power. It's literally Cosmic Power, and why the fuck would he not learn Defend Order, right? He should be able to learn Defend Order. It just makes sense. I think that would be really cool. Oh, another buff I would do to Mega Victory Bell, by the way, is give him Snap Trap. You know that move, Snap Trap? Snap Trap. Pokemon. The power 35 that traps the opponent, the power 35 grass move that traps the opponent and damages him for 45 turns. That's signature to Galarian Stunfisk. It isn't even a grass type, but it's literally a grass type move. He is a Venus Flytrap that traps people. Like, why would he not get Snaptrap? Give him Snaptrap, even if he's not going to use it. Just fucking give it to him. And Carnivine. Dauntless Shield is crazy. How much does Heal Order do for healing? Recovers up to 50% of the user's maximum HP. Dude, give him Heal Order. Can you imagine that? Giving him heal, like, if he gets no retreats up, if he gets to use no retreat, one Defend Order, and then Heal Order, he could run away with a game. That's a lot of setup, but you get what I mean, right? Especially if he also has Speed Boost. Holy shit, dude. And then give him Power Trip. That's another buff you should give Phalanx. Give him the move Power Trip. Oh my god. I'm making a separate whiteboard of other buffs to give Pokemon. Eh, I'm erasing another whiteboard. I have a lot of whiteboards. Oh my god, this is so hard to erase. But I'm not about to break out all the cleaning equipment just for this. So like, we got a big boy whiteboard now. Ads are about to start, by the way. Mirror armor. Ooh. Yeah, full metal body, all the armor ones. I'm adding. I like mirror armor the best. I like that a lot, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, I really like that. I think that just shot up to being like one of my favorite ones for him. Mirror armor would be cracked for him. Giving him no retreat and mirror armor is crazy, and I love it. So buffs that I would give the. So our goal with these abilities is to make these Pokemon meta viable. I'm also going to make a buffs thing to go away pre and post Mega. Yeah, exactly, dude. So some other buffs that we're going to be that I want to do. Victory Bell. I want it to get Snap Trap. I don't think that actually really will buff it, but we're giving it Snap Trap, alright? Phalanx is getting Wide Guard. Fuck it, I'm adding Power Up Punch. Power Trip. I think lore-wise he would get that anyway. Um, Attack Order. We're buffing the hell out of this guy. Defend Order. And Heal Order. Huge. I really think this would be the ideal Phalanx. Oh my god, I love this idea. Is there anyone else that I feel like needs certain moves? Phalanx should get beat up? Does he not? Arm Thrust exists, but I don't see Arm Thrust on here. He doesn't get beat up? Or Arm Thrust? No. Yeah, he definitely should get both of those. Beat up. Why the fuck does he not get beat up, bro? An Arm Thrust, a fighting move that hits multiple times, they're just taking turns. Beat up and Arm Thrust. Yep. They definitely deserve all of those. I need an animation of Megazord Phalanx against Zygarde mech battle. That's a great idea. Yes, we need this, dude. Fighting type version of beat up because it works different than arm thrust. Well, he already has no retreat, so I'm not going to give him another signature move. But yeah. Yeah, I think Mega Chandelure should just get Astral Barrage. Um... Hmm. I guess we could go into the starters next. You doing well on the tour? I'm 3-1 at the moment. I did get a bye, though. Is there any buffs I would give to Hawlucha other than that I haven't said yet? I feel like there was something. Is there something I want to give Hawlucha? Maybe not. But welcome in, Steve. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're right, Titan. It was Tailwind. Hawlucha's gaining Tailwind. Not necessary, but would be nice. No retreat, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do that, holy shit. Send it. Just send it all. Not gonna change him competitively, but lore-wise, how Lucius should get swagger. Oh, I do agree with that. And yeah, might as well. Swagger, I'm adding it. Swagger. Alright, let's look at the starters real quick, because let's face it, everyone knows the starters are getting them, right? Kalos and, um, uh, ZA. The first one we're gonna look at, for obvious reasons, is Meganium. It's called aura farming. He also give him aura sphere. Fuck it, might as well. All right, let's talk about the Pokemon that really need these buffs. I might need to rewrite some of these smaller. Dragonite was Aerial Gale Friend. Dragonite. So first off, we're giving Meganium the Fairy typing, right? Aerial. Also, I'm adding Dragonate to his Dragonite's potential abilities. New signature one that's Aerialate, but for Dragon moves. Because I wouldn't be too shocked to see some shit like that. Dragonate. Oh shit! I just erased Phalanx's abilities without remembering what it was. Fuck. I know he had his two regular ones, Defiant and Battle Armor. And then we also had Speed Boost and Mirror Armor. I remembered it all. Let's go. Speed Boost and Mirror Armor. Alright, next up is Meganium. Let's do Meganium. And then I'll keep rewriting. I'm naming my Meganium Megan Kim. What is... Just name it Kim. Oh, Megan Kim. I've read it in the voice of Meganium, damn it. Fucking stupid. Victory Bell. Toxic. Debris. Super sweet syrup. So first off, we're giving the fairy typing to Meganium for obvious reasons. It needs it, and it looks like it would have it. So actually, I feel like the place we need to go first is to the move pool section. Victory Bell gets Snap Trap. I was not space efficient when writing all this, and now it's biting me in the ass. Hawlucha gets Tailwind and Swagger. Alright, erase it over here. Alright, Meganium. Let's actually focus. Meganium. This is saying triage for years on Meganium. Yes! I do agree with that. I have heard that, and I do agree with that. So I'm adding it to the abilities. Triage. Triage is our first ability. Embor should get Intimidate and turn Fire Dark and learn Fake Out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah. Sure. Round is up, I just checked. Oh, shit. Thank you. I'm against Faust. I fought this guy last tournament. So some moves that I'm giving Meganium, keeping triage in mind. Obviously, it's getting stuff like Moonblast. I don't think it gets Dazzling Gleam, but it's definitely getting Draining Kiss. This is gonna be comfy on steroids. It's getting Floral Healing. It's getting everything Comfy has. Comfy no longer has a niche. Meganium's here to stay. It gets Floral Healing. Although Comfy does get both Tailwind and Trick Rooms, and I guess Meganium's not fucking getting that. Yeah, Moonblast, Draining Kiss, and Floral Healing it definitely needs to get. I guess it'll get all the other moves, like Trailblaze, but I'm not gonna write every fucking fairy move in existence on here, but the main ones is what I'm looking for. Does it get... Hold up. Real quick. Oh, they just checked in. Does this thing get, like, the sleep powders and stuff? It gets poison powder. I think I remember hearing it doesn't. No, it does not. Alright, before he sends a code, you're getting sleep powder. And rage powder. And stun spore. You do get helping hand already. Alright. So we're starting to buff Meganium. I still don't think it's enough. Because right now, our buffs are just getting it onto the same tier as every other grass type in the game. And then we're giving it the comfy stuff. But I still think we need more. We need more to get it, like, actually to be viable. We're gonna need a lot to make this thing fucking viable. Go look, have fun. Geomancy, but he can't hold power. Oh no, dear God. Yeah, let's not do that. Does it get earth power? No, it doesn't. So stupid, bro. They didn't give this thing anything. I'm giving it earth power just for the fuck of it. I'm not paying attention. What am I doing? All right. What are your Terras? Any ghosts? You're a ghost type. Oh boy. All right, real quick while I'm thinking of it, you're getting earth power. Earth. Power. Crazy, dude. They do not like Meganium. I gotta play my cards right here. Um, yeah. Who's faster though? Is it my Annihilape or your? I think your Typhlosion's faster. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that was a crit. How much more HP does this Weezing have than Annihilape? I'm actually looking this up. It's specs, so it's probably max. Does anyone run this team? Does anyone know how much uh like bulk investment Wolfie put in his Weezing? Oh my god, your HP's only 65? I almost have double that. Okay, so even if I hadn't crit, I probably was still killing with Final Gambit, is what I'm hearing. You're Scarf, right? Your choice, yeah, you're choiced into Eruption. You don't have Taunt. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. Garchomp. I shouldn't have protected. I should have let King Gambit go down there so I could get Ursaluna in. I'm trusting my gut. I was literally typing a message knowing their hatred towards Meganium. It'll probably get some dumb shit like Leaf Guard or Flower Veil, and I didn't know they already gave him some dumb shit like Leaf Guard. Yeah, no, they do not like Meganium one bit. Alright, you're still alive. I am in rough skin range. Nice. I got plenty done that turn. That was a good turn. He earthquaked his own Palmot. Alright then, bro. Weezing's dead, Typhlosion might as well be. All I gotta do is get rid of these two. I don't even need to fucking Terra. They're all in the red. I might as well defensively Terra this. Are you Terra Ghost? No, you're Terra Electric. Yeah, go ahead and double protect everybody. This game should be over. I have no reason not to keep clicking these buttons. Also, why did I care if he was Terra Ghost? You've already terastallized. Yeah, might as well. I don't blame you for trying. Alright. It should just be his Typhlosion left. And we're still in Tricker Mini's choice, so he can't protect. Alright, that's one win down. Oh my god, dude. I will say my team is becoming better, but it's definitely not there yet. Every game feels tedious. I don't even have a team yet. Yeah, you're right. Okay, at least I do have a team. I think Rosie's in the same situation right now. She's been telling me about how she's struggling to get a team together. I think she was about to go back to her Serena team. There she is. Don't mention my name. I will do what I fucking want to on my channel. Okay, so that seemed to work. I definitely lead Annihilape. There's no universe I don't lead Annihilape into this team. Toadscruel, Corviknight, and Weezing all don't have Protect and don't have a Ghost typing or Terra Ghost typing. All three of them die instantly to Final Gambit. Do you have Body Press on Corviknight? No, that's big. So who am I scared of? I think I lead these two. Yeah. Yeah. Goddess in disguise. Can I run a calc like really fast? I'm not gonna have enough time, am I? Shit. I successfully ran the calc, by the way. And the calc came back successful. What it said is that if he terastallizes, I should live this. Unless I have the wrong... I could have my... Sometimes I flip my Farigiraf set between special defensively bulky and defensively bulky. I don't have a team, I'm so screwed. Sometimes I flip between the... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I forgot he's fucking faster. Okay, I think I live. I think I still live. I fucked it up. I thought Annihilape was. I forgot that Annihilape wasn't faster. I need to live this. Fuck! I fucked that whole. I fucked that up real bad. That was entirely my fault. It's fine. This game's not over. Not by a long shot. If anything is said about my team, King Gambit is my comeback goat. As long as King Gambit is alive, I have a way. Yep, I figured as much. That's fine. That's fine. Garchomp licking his lips right now. Yeah, that's true. Ah, if I had just Blood Moon that slot, dude. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need to do. I just need to do enough damage here. I should have at least kowtowed. Yeah, I'm in trouble. That turn I definitely could have played better. The retreat on Typhlosion should have been obvious. I resist that. But you're choiced into it and you couldn't attack King Gambit with it, so I think that's sucker range. I think that's sucker range. I need it to be sucker range. You better hope it is. See, I was gonna change King Gambit's spread to do 252 HP, 252 attack. Hence the name spread changes in my thing, but I forgot to do it until like right before, and I didn't have enough time. So I'm actually going to have to deal with it. If I had changed the spread, I probably would kill here, guaranteed. But now it's a maybe. No! He's gonna kill himself with Life Orb, but he's gonna fucking take me with him. Yeah, 252. I have like 164 attack. If I had switched it to 252. Oh my god, wait, Earthquake? Why? What? Why? I mean, all I have is Ursaluna right now. I needed King Gambit. Wait, no. But I forgot Garchomp dies too. Clutch or kick Ursaluna. Ursaluna, time to rise and shine! Why the fuck would you Earthquake there, bro? Oh, it's Palmot. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. He's sashed, so even if I live his hit, there's nothing I can do. Alright, let's not make that mistake again, please. The problem is I can't even Tailwind to get my final Gambit off because Palmont, my beloved. I can't even Tailwind because Neutralizing Gas will stop Prankster and Typhlosion's still gonna go first. Need Shadow Claw for that Typhlosion. I had Rage Fist, but Mouse Ape was just too difficult of a matchup because I couldn't get Trick Room up against it. So I had to put Taunt on there so I could taunt the Mousehold before it taunts me. I mean, maybe I could swap Close Combat for it, but theoretically, I could lead these two, right? Have you in the back, or I say screw and no. I need Annihilape to deal with the Corviknight and maybe the Garchomp. Or maybe the Garchomp. Ah, but I need Tailwind, right? Both Gambits. But, yeah, I would love to, but I can't Final Gambit if, Typhlosion, if he leads Typhlosion like this. Why are you Zenitsu? You don't have Wheezing on the field. How? What are you about to? What are you? You're acid spraying. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wait. I mean, you can acid spray me, but I'm going to kill you in return. Aha! I didn't sucker punch this time. I had a feeling. Wheezing. So you are gonna tank that pretty nicely, but that's fine. I'm fine with this. I'm fine using my Terra here still. Nope. Does he not know? I don't think he knows. Acid spray won't do anything because I have Covert Cloak. Spore will though, which is why I had to swap. Okay, I should have just let him acid spray apparently. Damn. All right. But that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but that's fine. You die. Now your spore goes last, so I have a chance to kill you first. Getting rid of Wheezing was pretty big. I was about to say, if he has Rock Slide, I'm cooked. But no, he doesn't. Yeah? Oh, you're fucking... Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. It's just Terra Fire Typhlosion. I was like, oh shit, Terra Water Toad Scroll actually screws me. Ow. Ow. I'm too bulky, though. Big Heat Wave and Big Iron Head. Let's get rid of this stupid mushroom. Bye-bye. We're looking good. We're looking good. I've told you, I've said it before that this is a good matchup for me, this team. That doesn't mean I'm going to win. I think I should win, though. I'm not convinced, though. Oh, I forgot he has fake out. Holy shit. I was not thinking about fake out at all, actually. But hang on. This is good. As long as I land both heat waves, I think I'm in a good position. I should have quiver danced. Yep, that did over 50. Oh, it burned. I think this is the best luck I've ever had in a tour. Ever. I don't think I've ever had this good of luck in a tour. I think I just gotta send it. One heat wave miss ends it. Yup. Well, actually, no, that doesn't end it. Actually, I think I still lose. Yeah, I think I lose. He'd have to get another heat wave miss. Yeah, Volk does need another dodge. I should have quiver danced before. I threw the game by not doing it. There was one turn where I heat waved, where if I had just quiver danced, I would have been able to get another heat wave the next turn, regardless, and I would have been in just as fine of a position, if not, actually, I would have been in a better position, and that special defense boost would have won me the game. I threw by not doing that. GG's though. Alright, I am hungry, I'm not gonna lie. If I top cut, I'm gonna have to like take a break and go get some food real quick before. But that's if I win the next two matches. I have to win two more matches to get into top cut. Meganium, bro. This thing is so garbage. I feel like they have to invent a whole new ability for this thing. You have to starve. I feel like they have to invent a whole new ability for this thing just to fucking make it semi-viable. It's literally getting a Mega Evolution, new typing, and I still cannot see a way to make it viable. It doesn't get growth? Fuck it, you're getting growth now. But I can't think of anything like actually substantial to give it. Why does it get sword stance, bro? Grassy glide. Gotta give it quiver dance? Unironically, that's not a bad idea. That would give it some viability. I like that a lot. I'm giving it quiver dance. Alright, I feel better about that. Giving it quiver dance makes it feel a lot better. You can't just ignore it because it will get, like, with better stats, better typing, hopefully a better ability, you can't ignore it if it gets a quiver dance off. Okay. Does it get pollen puff? No? We're giving it pollen puff. We're giving it a lot of bug moves. Pollen puff. They hate this Pokemon. I know. It needs genuinely an entire overhaul. Alright. Alright, I feel better about that. Um, that was me running the damage calc, trying to see if I would survive the Terrifier eruption with for a giraffe, which I would have. The problem is, I was expecting Annihilape to deal with the wheezing by final gambiting it out of existence, and I did not calc for the sludge bomb. The choice specs sludge bomb as well. I didn't think about that. Um, damn, that's a lot of buffs that we needed to give it. I guess Embor next, right? Let's look at Embor. What are we giving Embor? Lost to the mirror, 2-3 buzz was kind of ass. I lost my match. I threw it. There was one point where I heat waved instead of quiver danced, and if I had quiver danced, I would have won. Could be a whole whiteboard of buffs, and it still might be ass. Yeah, honestly, like no doubt, no cap, it actually would probably still be. It needs like its stats to be like I feel like we need to go so deep into buffing this thing, we need to actually look at its stats and buff that. First off, its attack and special attack are very low and equivalent. The first thing that needs to happen to this thing, you need to drop like its attack down to like 50 and put all of that in special attack, then give it the 100 BST stats. And put it like in bulk and a little bit of speed. 50 in both defenses and calling it a day. Oh my god, that sucked, dude. Like, that's what they need to do with this thing. They need to, like, actually fucking go all in. Honestly, just random lore thing. It's a dinosaur. Can this thing get ancient power, please? I'm giving it ancient power. It's a fucking dinosaur. And a rock move, a special rock move, isn't a bad idea against fire, ice, and flying types. And if it's bulky, then it can get away with ancient power, and an omni boost might be game ruining with how bulky it is. It'll hopefully end up being. So I'm actually giving it ancient power as like a niche thing that could maybe help it. I'm also giving it Morning Sun for healing. / recover. I like that. Look at that. Look how many fucking buffs we gave this thing. That whole column is just Meganium. Just moves that we're giving Meganium. Its stats, typing, ability also need to be completely reworked. It is just a bad Pokemon. Competitively. Embor. Alright, we're looking at Embor. What does this Mega need to get? Just because he's fat, my brain wants to give him Wide Guard, but I'm not giving him Wide Guard. It doesn't feel right. Something. I don't really know where to begin with Embor, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe let's look at Feraligatr first. Yeah, I agree. He just needs a stats rework, maybe a better ability. Reckless is fine for him because of the fact that he has Flare Blitz. Like it's just boosting Flare Blitz, but like I don't know. There might be better. Yeah, head smash, you're right. And double edge, I think. This guy desperately needs a stats rework too. Holy shit. Look at those awful stats, dude. Only 2 in the triple digits, and they're barely in the triple digits. So, we're giving him the dragon typing. Because why the fuck not, bro? He needs it. That'd be a good typing for him. Let's just do this for alligator. So what moves is he getting? He gets, at least he gets sheer force of the life orb. Meganium, yeah, Meganium got literally nothing. He gets like most of the dragon moves that I would want him to have. Holy shit. Scale shot, breaking swipe, outrage, dragon dance, dragon claw, dragon tail. Damn. Yeah, I didn't either. That's just crazy. So he has sheer force life orb. So here's the thing. He's going to need a new ability because sheer force is only really good because of the life orb tech. He can't hold a life orb anymore because he's going to be holding the mega stone. Yes, strong jaw is the one that most people default to with him. And I think I like that for him. I still want to like look at others, but yeah. Um, I'm moving Scrafty over. Rockhead, Reckless, Shed Skin, Dry Skin, and Adaptability. There we go. All right, for Alligator, probably Strong Jaw. Is there anything else worth it? Like, what would he really benefit from? I feel like I have nothing for him really outside of Strongjaw. But like, if you give him Dragon typing and Strongjaw, you know who he becomes a worse version of? Dracovish. He just becomes a much worse version of Dracovish. I guess you could give him Vicious Rend, but like then again, that doesn't really make sense for him. And again, that's just much worse version of Dracovish. Mega Feraligatr Ideas Reddit. Let's see if there's anything on Reddit. Before I go on Reddit, I'm going to screen it. I've never actually done this. I've never like looked at this, but I've never like looked at Reddit ideas for this kind of stuff, but no, people do not have very good ideas. Everyone, bro, bro, what are we saying here? They're giving it Dragon's Maw. No. And then everyone's saying it should become a water fighting type with Dragon's Maw or Dragon Armor, like a new signature ability, and like everyone's saying it's like a water fighting type, and they're saying, oh, it's because Water Dragon's too good. Bro, Feraligatr needs it. He needs it, dude. Why are we saying too good? He's not going to be too good. No one has ideas. That was fucking stupid. Why did I look at that? That was dumb. Uh Moxie? Yeah, he'd have to really be good at getting kills. I'll add it to the list, Moxie. Multi-scale. Ooh. I kind of like that idea. I don't know how well of a user he would be of it, but I think he could be a pretty good user of it. I think that's a pretty good idea. By that logic, you could give him weak armor, maybe? Um, it's not a, I was gonna say armor tail, like Farigiraf. Farigiraf has armor around its neck that closes, and according to the leaks, Feraligator's gonna have a dragon helmet that closes around his head. Armor tail? Be a bit weird. It also has nothing to do with his tail, although maybe his tail has a big dragon thing too. I don't know. I don't know how good of an abuser he would be of it, but Mirror again. What does Tyrantrum get? He's a dinosaur. That's a dragon type. Strong Jaw and Rockhead. Thank you for nothing, Tyrantrum. What about Berserk? You'd have to redistribute his stats into special attack, but lore-wise, I could see Berserk. Stamina Gator? That could be funny. It'd be a dragon type that likes rain and has stamina. It would get so outclassed by our Calydon, though. I'll add it there. That's funny. Alright, let's look at moves. What does this thing need? I guess I did look at this already to some degree. We KO our Calydon with our double mega team without Lucha. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I forgot about that. Um, I don't know. I feel like he gets the moves that he would have. It's like Embor. I think he gets the moves he would have. It's just an ability and ability typing and stat redistribution that he needs. So I'll leave that. I don't really know what to do with Embor still, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Water bubble. That's kind of funny. Let me look again at who else getting megas. My son Halucha is finally on the come up. His mega is beautiful. Yeah, we were just looking at that. If you just got here, let me show you what we've been doing. We've been taking a look at all the leaks of the megas and theorizing what they like. We've been taking a Pokemon that we know is getting a mega, for example, Halucha, and we've been sitting here and saying, all right, within the confines of lore behind what the Pokemon is and like their characteristics. Yeah, there's leaks. We know who all's getting megas. Uh, So within the confines of lore of who they are and what they can do, like realistically, and what would make sense for them, and within the confines of actual like meta realism, like not giving him signature abilities that only legendaries have and stuff like that. We're trying to take a Pokemon that we know is getting a Mega and make them meta viable. So, for example, Hawlucha, we buffed him by giving him the moves Tailwind and Swagger. I don't think he'd actually use Swagger. He might use Tailwind, but those moves make sense for him to have. And then looking at his Mega, we went through and looked at all the abilities he might have. We have some obvious ones like Intimidate, Iron Fist, and Inner Focus. But then we have some less obvious ones like No Guard and Contrary that we think he might get and would be very viable for him. Like, he would be able to take advantage of those abilities pretty well. And if we gave him No Guard or Contrary, I genuinely think he would be very meta. There would be crazy cool strats that you could do with those. Contrary close combat with Hawlucha would be cool, and you could like Whimsicott charm him to the side to make his attack go way up or something. Like, he'd be a good contrary user. Also, No Guard. He has like Rock Slide and Stone Edge, which No Guard would help with, but mainly he has High Jump Kick, which No Guard would be crazy good with. You just get a Power Stab 130 move. It'd be really good with that. But also you could he gets entrainment to give the opposing Pokemon the same ability as him. So you can entrainment No Guard onto him, so they get the debuff where No Guard always, because No Guard means you always hit all your attacks, but you also always get hit by attacks. So you entrainment No Guard onto the opponent and then fissure them and kill them instantly. That'd be a really fun strat to do. It'd be a bit gimmicky, but I could see it happening. So we're like just going through all the megas and like theorizing what they could have and what it would take to make them viable. Uh, we're current. You know what else you could give Chandelure? Actually, you could give him Dazzling. You know, Bruxish's signature ability that stops priority moves. Seeing as he doesn't like Sucker Punch very much, or Aqua Jet, or Jet Punch, I guess, if somehow Palafin comes back. Um, Giving Chandelure Dazzling would be a cool idea. Plus, he's a Trick Room setter, like Farigiraf. So he would be like a really, really good support Pokemon if you gave him Dazzling. I really like this idea, and I'm adding it to the list. And lore-wise, obviously, it makes sense. He is a fucking Chandelier. Or Chandelier. Regenerator. Tinted Lens. Dazzling. Alright, I've now officially sorted this whiteboard better. Now that you mention it, I think they'd take away entrainment if they gave him No Guard. Yeah, probably. But it's still fun to think about. I don't think Feraligatr needs any moves, buffs. Let me pull up the list of Pokemon that are getting Megas. Let me check pairings real quick. No new matches have started. Centro. Highlights. Okay, there's some fun ones in here. Okay. Um. Oh, here's a fun one. Let's look at Excadrill. Why would they bring that bring that man back? Hey, I'm all down for Mega Barbaracle. I'm so down for it. Barbaracle is such a shit on Pokemon. No one cares for him, it seems. Giving him a Mega makes some people care about him. And I think that's good. Let's look at Excadrill. Excadrill is getting a Mega, and he is a very interesting Pokemon. Because he is already... I thought he was banished. Excadrill already has some meta viability. He already has an archetype for him. That Pokemon was fired and told to leave the function. That's crazy. I'm curious who was the artist and what else they've made. Can we find that? Barbarical creator. Bum 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 bum. This time. This time. This time. No one seems to know who made it. Artists that made Pokemon. That's just TCG stuff. Oh, list of Pokemon by their designers. Oh, here we go. Now, obviously, a lot of Pokemon we don't know who designed them. But maybe Barbaricle's one of the ones we do? No, Barbaricle's not. We don't know who made him. That's unfortunate. Round is up? Oh, okay. Thank you for checking for me. I'm against Nier. Oh, boy. Work unless you do it my way. My way. So, another example, Meganium. We were trying to buff Meganium, right? How the fuck do you buff Meganium? So, we gave it Triage and the Fairy typing, because we know that it's getting the Fairy typing. So we gave it Triage, which means that all its healing moves have priority, like Giga Drain is now a priority move. We gave it Draining Kiss, a Fairy type healing move that now would have priority from Triage, and Floral Healing, which heals your ally by 50%, which would also have priority as a healing move. So we're really buffing it that way. We then gave it Quiver Dance, Ancient Power, Pollen Puff. Oh, Pollen Puff would have a priority. I just thought of that. I'm curious if it would even if you're attacking. We give it Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Floral Healing, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Rage Powder, Earth Power, Growth, Quiver Dance, Pollen Puff, Ancient Power, Morning Sun, and Recover, along with a Triage ability and the Fairy typing. Because that's what it's going... And we have to severely redistribute its stats. That's how much it takes to make this thing good. I have not looked at Team Sheet at all. I don't like this matchup, I don't think. What can I do here? Okay, I see what I could do. I don't mind when it gets worse. Place we go, I don't mind. I don't mind. Save money all day. I need another attacker. It's me looking at every matchup. I don't like this. Yeah. I haven't said that once today. I mean, I don't like fighting Sun, but that's because I'm bored of it, not because I don't have a matchup into it. I'm just bored of fighting fucking Sun. Actually, that was a really good lead into me. So you get so what? You get priority. You get priority tailwind. That was a really good lead into me. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to play out of my mind. And for the record, I am currently 3-2. So I have a positive record, but I think I'm about to even up. Bro, what? Did you forget? Yep, I figured you were gonna Blood Moon for a draft because they always Blood Moon for a draft, and I cannot live that. No matter how much I want to, I can't live it. I should, however, live a hyper voice. I don't know if I live the double up though. One way to find out. I am Scarf Annihilate. I think or I still outspeed the Ursaluna, so I actually don't have to live the double up. That right there is called playing out of your mind. I read him like a book, although I thought he was going to Tailwind, honestly, not dual Wing Beat. But he's going to Tailwind now, so if anything, that actually was... What? Never mind, I can't read this guy. What the hell is happening? Yeah, it's fine. Your focus sash? Okay. Time to continue playing out of my mind. No, that was a misplay. I see what's about to happen. I misplayed. I should have close combated. I was safe. I was safe. If Annihilape dies, who cares? In fact, I don't know if I would have died. I probably would have. I knew he was gonna fucking Trick Room. I knew it. I should have close combated him. I realized it too late. It's fine. It's fine. This is just Sneasler. It's just Sneasler. I can beat a Sneasler. Just don't Dire Claw sleep me. I live that. I'm calced. I'm calced. Citrus Berry, perfect. Just under 50%. Give me that Citrus Berry. I didn't even use Terra. I managed to do that without to get Trick Room back up without even using Terra. Look at me go. And I was gonna kill the Indeedee, but he protected, so that to try and stop him from getting Trick Room back up. Your Terra's Psychic, so you can't escape this. Throat Chop stops Psychic Noise.
I don't think he realized that. Granted, I only needed to protect for one turn and then Psychic Noise would be back online. I think he knew I had Ursaluna in the back. Ichigo? Is that Bleach reference? I'm surprised you've played Zero Rain and like 4 Sun. Yeah, I agree. I'm so sick of Sun, dude. I'm so sick of Sleep Powder. They really need to stop giving people Sleep Powder. It's actually insane. I think I think I should still outspeed with Annihilape against a Blood Moon or Saluna. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same leads. You do if you're jolly, I am. I do not trust Nier, so I'm going to be hiding my screen. I specifically do not trust Nier. I know, I've seen him in other tours. Yep, I targeted him anyway. Your HP isn't what makes you bulky, it's your Eviolite defenses. So you're definitely less. So you die. Alright, we're 1-1 in terms of kills. I absorb the Blood Moon into the Protect, so you can't use Blood Moon next turn. Oh, I don't know if I have anything for this right now. I need to somehow... I see my out. Fuck, I shouldn't have... Okay, he entered it really quick, so I don't think he was sniping there. I'm not making the same mistake. Now, we need to pray that he didn't read this. I've disabled his Blood Moon. He close combated. He did not read it. I need to live the Hyper Voice. No! Fuck! Oh, that's game. I have no way out. Jesus Christ! Oh, you were minus defenses anyway. I forgot about that. Me being late, Pog, welcome in. I've lost this match for sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. He's sashed. Even if I completely outplayed him, I wouldn't be able to kill him fast enough. GG's. Yeah, that one shots. Almost every, unless they're AV, pretty much all Blood Moon or Salunas can one shot all other Blood Moon or Salunas with Blood Moon. I haven't touched Reg H at all. I want to, but I get distracted easily. I was grinding it last night, dude. All right, let's see. I don't want to lose to this guy. Mm-hmm. I see what I need to do. I have an idea. It's a pretty crazy idea. It's a pretty wild idea. Speaking of, how did you do last night? I'm asking because I think you did a tourney last night, but I don't count. I did do a tourney last night. I went 2-3. Nothing crazy. I have a crazy plan. Asked the kitchen immediately. Okay, not what I was expecting, admittedly. Not at all what I... Oh my god, Sableye VGC! I'm back. Welcome back, Memer. Oh god, hang on 1 second. I gotta lock in real quick. I made potatoes of... What? What is that? 45 people. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sableye VGC, thank you very much. Thank you for giving him a shout out, and welcome in all raiders. I am Control Geek. I do a lot of VGC content. Alt Kyle, welcome in. How's the run? Not great. I just final gambited while he had a priority move, so not my best performance that I've ever done. I'm clearly throwing. I'm about once I lose this game, almost inevitably, I'm gonna be even 3-3. It's whatever. I'll probably drop after this, but okay, so terrain is coming in probably. Otherwise, I would just encore your ass. I think Bout and Bout Sableye VGC. It's a throw for content. It's fine. I know. I'm clip farming is what I'm doing. Y'all aren't ready for what I'm about to pull off, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see, by the way, Sableye, that you managed to make it back to your hometown after the booster draft. I remember you were talking to me about your flight almost getting shut down and stuff. Glad to see that you made it back. Hey, Dark, welcome in, Dark. How you doing? Yo. This is game 3, by the way, so took me 23.5 hours? Yikes, dude. Oh, I so thought he was going to swap terrain and to stop my encore onto his protect, but I guess fucking not. Thank you very much for the follow. Doing all right. How goes you? Well, that Talonflame just lived, so I could be better. But I guess that's neither here nor there. I didn't even get Tailwind up, so. And I don't think I brought my Trick'em Setter. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you couldn't have like, waited till I was actually you should have waited till I was fighting a Sun team. Then you'd be getting prime VGC content right now, is what would be happening. But alas, here we are. Now you get to see my Ursaluna get absolutely one shot out of existence by by his Ursaluna. I don't know what I would even play. Just grab a rental or something. Just whatever won the most recent tour, grab a rental. That's the best way to start in a regulation. I don't think my crazy idea worked. No, it didn't. I was expecting him to lead Electabuzz Ursaluna, and what I was gonna do is Final Gambit the Electabuzz. I was gonna lead Wims Annihilape, right? I was expecting him to lead Electabuzz Ursaluna like he did last game, and I would Final Gambit the Electabuzz and Tailwind with Whimsicott, go down to Sash with Whimsicott, and then I'd still be able to get my Blood Moon Ursaluna in while Tailwind was then up, and that was my plan. Was then I would be able to sweep from there, but it did not work the way I wanted it to because I wasn't expecting the Talonflame lead, and the second Talonflame was there, Whimsicott became a dead slot because Whimsicott can't really do anything in that. I don't want to give him Sun. If I set Tailwind, I just match his Tailwind. His Ursaluna was faster, or not faster, but it wasn't going to die to Final Gambit. There was just nothing I could do to recover from there. It was unfortunate, but alas, these things happen. Hence why this stream is called Experimentation Day, because we're testing stuff out. GG's, my guy. So I do a lot of VGC content here for those who don't know me. I do a lot of other stuff as well. Like for the moment, we were we were just talking about a bunch of megas that we know are coming out. I'm not going to go into it right now because I know that there's a bunch of people that don't like to hear the leaks because I am basing these off of leaks. Metroid and Hollow Knight content on the rise. That is true. I have been playing Metroid and Hollow Knight recently in preparation for Metroid Prime 4, Silk Song, and I'm playing Pokemon X as well in preparation for Legends ZA. Um, so what we were doing was at least I can use the examples that have been revealed. Y'all saw Mega Hawlucha. We went through Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Hawlucha, and we are giving them buffs to be meta. Not meta, but like good, like viable in the meta. Because you look at Hawlucha right now, and it's like, what are we looking at, bro? I mean, yeah, he has unburdened coaching, I guess. Flying Press is kind of cool, but like overall, I don't really think he's doing too much. The only times he'd get usage is if he's like hardcore anti-meta to something that's really popular. I think there was a point where he was like being used to counter maybe Arcaludon or something. There was like some thing that he was being used for. I think it was that's a +1 team, so I guess take it with a grain of salt. He likes to go real deep with his deep cuts. Um, but we were taking a look at Pokemon like Meganium, Feraligatr, and Emboar, who we pretty much guaranteed know probably are getting Megas. We can guess, I mean, I haven't taken a look at them yet, but I guess Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut are probably pretty likely, so they could be fun to look at. But mainly, we were looking at Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Hawlucha. And abilities they might have. So, for example, Hawlucha, we were like, oh, No Guard would be good for high jump kick and maybe some coverage like Rock Slide and Stone Edge. But mainly he gets entrainment, so you could entrain No Guard onto somebody and hit other moves. Immersive Suicune EX on Pocket. I pulled 2 Stunfisk Secret Arts in a row. So, who's the real winner, right? So, yeah, he could get Intimidate, Iron Fist, or Inner Focus, but Hawlucha No Guard would be really cool. Contrary would be cool with Close Combat, and to block Intimidate, in a more creative way than Defiant and Inner Focus, that is. Or Scrappy. Think of the Gen 6 starters get Megas and the others get regional forms, but Ash Greninja might make that weird, so maybe the other way around. I think they're going to ignore Ash Greninja for all intents and purposes. I do not think we will be hearing anything of Ash Greninja. And I think, if anything, they want to bury it. They literally have to put it on the restricted Pokemon list, like banned list, every time because people find because it weasels its way into the decks, and I think they're just annoyed at it at this point. Um, Victory Bell we were looking at. Its dex entry on the website says its acid can melt through metal, so corrosion is possible. But mainly we were thinking toxic debris based on the fact that it is a sack of poison that's spitting up everywhere, and if you hit it, it would probably send toxic waste everywhere. And super sweet syrup because Moxie Boost had mentioned something about that, and that makes sense because it does have super sweet syrup, and that would be a cool way to put super sweet syrup on a more relevant Pokemon or on another Pokemon that could potentially be relevant. Dragonite could have Aerialate, but Salamence already has that, and we don't want two pseudo dragon flying types to have Aerialate. But it would be really good with Aerialate because Extreme Speed Aerialate would be crazy. Uh, I put Dragonate on there just in case. Yeah, go ahead and drop the team sheet because who knows, it might get that. Gale Wings for like Tailwind and you know, Talonflame's gatekeeping it. That's what Titan said, I think. Uh, Gale Wings would be good for it, and then Friend Guard makes a lot of lore sense, and you never know who would be useful to have Friend Guard. Dragonite has a niche at least in competitive at the moment, so giving it Friend Guard could be cool. I don't really know what you would do with it, but I don't want to rule it out. We have some for the other starters, but I'm gonna look at this team sheet real quick. There we go. I'm shocked, honestly, to see all the Terra Dragon Electabuzzes. I love Final Gambiting those things out of existence. I thought they used to run some Terra Ghost, but I have not seen Terra Ghost in a bit, so I've been kind of chilling on that front. Reason to breathe. Protect Rillaboom is crazy. The Bullet Seed tech with Protect is funny. Wisp Parting Shot, Incin's Incin. Muddy Water on Pelipper is a bit niche, but I mean, it's not unheard of. I've seen it. Wisp was taunt and taunt on Ebuzz was Helping Hand though tonight. Oh, okay. So your taunter was Incin, and then you had a whole Helping Hand Ebuzz for I guess Arch. I don't know. Who did you lead Ebuzz with? I mean, this looks like a pretty standard balanced team, you know. I mean, in terms of the Pokemon pick, there's a couple like little gimmicks because I didn't have tons. uh, it's getting taunt moving forward. Okay, I got you. I got you. Um, Incin didn't even like having taunt. I mean, yeah, I ran taunt Incin in pretty much that exact Incin with taunt. Safety. No, I ran a AV bug, but in the last regulation, and it was out of necessity. My team desperately could not let them get Trick Room up, and so that was why I liked having Taunt on mine, was because I absolutely needed it. And on top of that, Cali S, I could deal with the Glacial Lance, but the coverage was a little annoying. Or the Leech Seed was really annoying, so being able to taunt that thing was really useful. But obviously that's different format. But yeah, I think Ebuzz appreciates taunt a lot more. I struggle a lot more with fighting Electabuzz with taunt than I would with Incin, I think. Um, Incin becoming Gambit is also an idea, but I really like Incin as a mon just that much. I know Incin's just not as good in this regulation, and I'm a big King Gambit enjoyer. I have a whole fucking emote about him and a plushie of Bisharp over here. But I do think. Oh well, I was about to say Fake Out's good, but you do have a Fake Outer already. I don't know. Maybe try that, just to see. Might as well give it a shot, right? Um, Yeah, everything else. Terra Bug Arch is a good Terra for it. I gotta get a second setup option. My Mirror Herb Instant is going to fight that King Gambit in the streets. Yeah, Mirror. I've seen a couple Mirror Herb Instants, and the thing is, I never read that it's Mirror Herb ever. I always miss that it's Mirror Herb, and so I let it get the Define Boost, or worse, I lead Whim's Volk, and then I Quiver Dance, and it Mirror Herbs that, and I'm sitting there like, ooh, I fucked up, bro. I fucked up pretty big time now. My bad, guys. And it kicks me in the ass whenever I do that. Let me get rid of a couple things that I have on my taskbar. Love it when I scale shot to KO the partner and they get a speed boost but not the drop. Oh, that's funny too. I don't run Dragonite, so I didn't know that interaction. I mean, it makes sense, but like I never thought of it that way. I think I might drop from the tour. Should I play the last round? I'm even right now. I'm 3-3. So I guess I could play one more game and try and get a positive record before I leave. I guess I'm down to do that. I'm kind of enjoying just talking to chat at the moment. Can't end on a loss. Yeah, that's a good mentality to have. I had that mentality last night and I went on a losing streak on Showdown ladder. I was like, I can't end on a loss. I can't end on a loss. And then I finally got a win and then I was like, I need to I need to get my ladder ranking back up, and then I kind of spiraled a bit and I was up really late fucking grinding ladder, dude. Oh man, that's not a good feeling. But I did get a lot of experimentation done and I feel like my team did come out of that better, but it's still not there yet. I still got a lot to experiment with. You have to do a prove it match. Yeah. Like especially like if you get a win, if you're like, oh, I gotta get a win, I gotta get a win, I gotta get a win, and then you get a win, but it's because you like, it's because of some like bullshit reason, like your opponent close combated my Volcarona and with a Sneasler and burned himself for no reason. Like, why would you do that? And it's like, I don't really feel like I won because of a skill diff. I mean, it was a skill diff, but it wasn't because I was good. It was because they just are an idiot. And so I'm like, I feel like I gotta get a new one. I gotta get a different win. And then you lose again, and it just spirals from there. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Oops, I just opened Twitter. Let's not open Twitter because we do not know what is going to be on there. Ba bum ba bum. Am I the no? Wait, who's Wade Connects? I've never heard of him. Oh my god. Everyone else stopped streaming. I know Sableye, you stopped because obviously you rated, but damn, everyone else stopped. Running it back with Psy Spam. Oh my god. Are you one of the... Are you one of them? Did I fight you already? Your son. Wait. I didn't even notice. This is a whole nother Sun team. I was counting the Sun teams earlier. This is a whole nother Sun team. They don't have Torkoal though. So I didn't catch it. But it is a Sun team. It's just kind of a more hesitant Sun team. You know? And 3 and 4 and yeah, so first off, I'm going back to the builder, bro. I gotta add misty terrain. Goodbye to all my friends. A little bit, I just need a little bit more. Before I die, wanna die rich, I don't wanna die poor. Before I die, I'm gonna marry her, and then I wanna divorce. Before I die, I wanna live more. Got that a little wrong. Dragonite's on number 2. Instin's at 1 still, bro? Can we not fucking kill this damn cat? This is supposed to be the regulation where it's not as good. Can we not get rid of it, please? Instin's number 1. Dragonite's at number 2. Tied with Goldango, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Ursaluna, oh my god. If you combine the two Ursaluna forms, he's at 53. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, Ursaluna's so broken. They did not need to include this guy. And Arcalodon. I say as I have Ursaluna Blood Moon on my team. That's out of necessity though. Those three are all on my team. Where are all my teammates? These three. There's one. There's one. Who am I missing? It's for a giraffe. There he is. The lowest usage Pokemon I have is at 9. I don't want to die young. I just want to live more. Who else live at the moment? Oh, let's not like create a black hole. Sorry. After this, I'll probably raid into dangerous. You hang with us. Life with this shit. Danger up. Ooh. I don't know. Probably Whooper or Bailey. Y'all want to do a ladder tour after this? Any of y'all? I can send you to Bailey and you can do a Bailey bash. Go to locals Saturday if I finally get my ass into the into the builder. I'm gonna try and go to locals, but I don't. It's I muted the servers because they were annoying me. Uh, so I don't actually know if there's any locals coming up. I'm gonna have to take a look at that after stream, but I'll do that after stream. If there is one, oh man, I'd have to ask off of work for that. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. That's a lot of commitment to a fucking local. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie too. I've been to a local or two, and like the people. I actually do like the people there. The judge there is really nice. I've seen him at regionals. He's really cool. I met Will Tank there. He was cool. I met a couple other people. There was just one guy that rubbed me the wrong way, but I won't get into that or name him. But I know he's prevalent, so it's like kind of a discouragement to show up because I don't really want to fight him. But I mean, there's people like that on the online scene too, so you just gotta get used to it. You're so dangerous, make me feel anxious. You said, oh yeah. How close are we? We got fucking new match. Oh my god, the new match was up and I didn't realize because it didn't do the blue thing. Hey, y'all want to take a guess what I'm fighting? I'll give you a hint. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Another Sun team. Oh, wait, there's no sleep powder. Wait a minute. I've fought like 4 Sun teams today. They're everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. There's no sleep powder, so at least this is a different match, you know? It's a bit different of a team. It's also regular Typhlosion. You see that? I'm sorry I have to subject y'all to seeing Sun teams the entire stream. No, it's not the most entertaining, but regardless, we push on. The meta is the meta for a reason. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my screen. Boop. How many have I fought? Like, actually. Sun. First 2 teams were Sun. Team number 4 was Sun. Team number 5 had Typhlosion, but no Sun. But it was an eruption still. And now we've got another Sun. So you could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were eruption slash Sun. Crazy, dude. 5 out of 7. 5 out of... Oh my god. What a fraction, man. 5 out of 7? Wait. I'm looking stuff up. Um, damn, huh. Okay, let's try this. I don't mind this play. Okay, yeah, let's see this. All right, we're going in the match. We got 18 minutes till ads. I still have all three snoozes, so I'm probably gonna get y'all out of here before. Yeah, that's the lead I expected. I'm probably gonna get y'all out of here before the ads come back. At least I'm gonna try. I have a crackpot idea again. Oh my god. I need to stop it with the crackpot ideas, dude. They're not they don't work. I try them and then they know and I try them and they don't work. I can't risk that. I got to do that. Okay. I'm not doing my crackpot idea yet. Actually, I'm not doing it at all. I would have had to start there. I was thinking I trick room for them. Hear me out. Hear me out. I trick room for them this turn. And then they're like, oh shit, they said trick room for me. And then try and swap. Nah, it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have fucking worked. And then I try and like call who's switching in or something, some bullshit like that. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a dumb idea. That's why I didn't do it. This is why we have Terrifier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think. I think I'm fine with that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Why does Hisuian Typhlosion's stats redistributed to be better? Like what the fuck was that? That did nothing. Surely this'll hurt, right? I don't resist it and it's helping hand. I should live though. I think I live. He didn't Terra. If he had Terra'd, maybe he would have killed me. But I think I live this. Oh, oh, I actually had my like nerves up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Good play. All right, indeed he's dead. Whew. That's one Trick Rooms that are dead. He has two more. I'm in love with a stranger. Oh, hey Torkoal. How you doing, bro? How you doing, little buddy? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, you? What the fuck? Oh, I thought Torkoal was doing that. Oh, I see. Oh, this is going to hurt. Sun boosted plus Terra plus Helping Hand. Okay, now this is gonna hurt. There we go. That's the damage I was expecting. Big damage. Wait, I'm not faster, am I? I might have thrown this. I should have targeted Typhlosion, not Torkoal. How do I come out of this alive? Fuck. I think I threw. Shit. I should have targeted Typhlosion, not Torkoal. It's not over though. It's not over. Oh, but it was not. It could have been significantly better, for sure. I could have been in a much better position. Okay, good. That did kill. Oh my god. I don't exactly have attack investment in this thing. All right, my Ursaluna is relatively fast. Gallade. Fuck. It's not who I wanted to see. You have used Terra. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Oh, this is gonna be a close game, dude. I think I win. I think I win. That needs to, yeah, that'll kill. Because I think, oh, you're faster than me. Never mind. Never mind. I have a decent bit of speed investment. I did not expect Gallade to be faster than me. Yeah, no, that's game. Alright, how do I adjust, dude? I know what they're leading, right? There's no way they don't lead in DD, and then either Typhlosion or Hatterene, right? The question is which one. Um. Okay, I know what I do. I know what I do. I think. No. Ah. That's a hard matchup, dude. This is definitely a very difficult matchup for me. Hard Trick Room. Hard Trick Room. Okay. That's not gonna work! I can't beat it! How the fuck do I beat this lead? I can't stop them from getting Trick Room and mitigate the eruption damage enough. Unless I can. Wait. Is this lead fine? How do you punish this lead? Wait, this is fine. I think. Let's have you and you. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry if I'm quiet, chat, but I'm trying to lock in a bit. Yeah, I know they were gonna lead that. No, oh my god, I keep forgetting that fucking Typhlosion outspeeds me. I was like, okay, this is fine. So now I just Final Gambit the Indeedee and suck and not and kowtow the Typhlosion, and I'm good. And I Terrafire. But then I forget that I can't fucking just Final Gambit. Oh? Glade, 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 Glade. Oh, Torkoal. Okay. I remember Terra, I'm pretty sure. That would really suck if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I lived this with Annihilape. Alright, we're both blowing a Fire Terra turn 1. My back is against the wall. This is the turn that's gonna count. Again, I probably should have attacked the Typhlosion, not the Torkoal. Okay, not quite 50%. I get the coaching boost. But that means he can just Helping Hand. That's good damage. I don't think I have a way out. I'm just so cornered. Not without getting rid of their terrain. Dropping Rillaboom is hurting right now. I miss him. Yeah, I don't know a way out. I think I'm just cooked. I should have taunted the slot with the Indeedee. That's what I should have done. If I'd done that, he wouldn't be able to Helping Hand right now. I would live this and have a chance to get another hit. But alas, I can't. I'm gonna concede and drop. Not a good end to the stream, but it's whatever. It's fine. This was an experimentation day. I realized what I need to do, right? Make Ursaluna faster and give Whimsicott Misty Terrain. Because how many Psy spam teams did I fight today? Or Psychic Terrain? How many priority stopping teams did I fight today? Because Encore is just not it in this meta, I think. Psychic Terrain, Psychic Terrain, Psychic Terrain, four Psychic Terrain teams. Over half my matches were Psychic Terrain. So I think I do need Misty Terrain badly. It just it's a better matchup into that, and if that's over half of what I'm facing, then I need to prepare accordingly. GG's. Alright, let's get out of here. Ads are starting in 4 minutes. No, the hell they aren't. I'm gonna get y'all out before we have to deal with ads, alright? Again. Side up. F it. Where do we want to go? Um. Dun. Let's go, Bailey. Whatever. I don't feel like thinking. Bum. Side up, bum. All right, if y'all want to do a tour, we've got a Bailey Bash going on right now in Bailey's chat. So feel free to join. It should be a ladder tour. You should be able to join at any time. It'll probably be going for a decent bit. I'm sure there's a code pinned in